Year. What's good? What's good? Good chat. Good Killer. What's good, Alec? What's good, Ark? What's good, Riddler? Killer. Killer already said hey. I don't know. What's good? T-Man, Kai. How we doing? How we doing? Anyone know how much it is? Let me answer some of these questions. It comes out at 3, not noon. They pushed it back 3 hours or 4 hours. They pushed it back till after their panel at PAX. They have their panel coming up at PAX at 1:30 Central, and then the DLC drops at 3 Central. As for how much it costs, let me look at the Steam store because that usually gives me a pretty good. So Legend of the Stone Demon is $12. How much is their pack? Downloadable content. So their bounty pack is 40. Vault Hunter is 50. So I would guess the DLC is going to be 25 or between 25 and 30 bucks. I'm going to guess how much that's how much it's going to cost is between 25 and 30 bucks because the Vault Hunter pack is $50. At most 30. Yeah, I think 30 would probably be the highest they'd go. At least I'd hope so. Still saying $49.99. That's for so that you're looking at this one, which is both DLC 1 and 2. So that's both DLCs, which by the way, we do have one of these to give away today. 9 p.m. Eastern? No, it'll drop at 4 p.m. Eastern. Comes out at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, which is right after their PAX panel at 1:30. Hey guys, I played like 3 hours this morning and I finally fucking got one. I finally got one. I'm free. The chains have been unshackled. The worst farm ever. Oh, it's such a bad farm. It's such a bad farm. Such a bad farm. But now I'm good on that. Dude, I don't even know what I need to get today. Here we on Warzone? Hell yeah. Dude, 10 more skill points is gonna be kind of fucking crazy. I don't even know where I'd put it on this build. Where would I go on this build? Maybe latent charge. I think latent charge would not be a bad one. 9 middle green. Oh, you put them here to here. These two right here. and then put 1 in latent. 10 isn't that much. Some builds, maybe it won't seem like that much, but some builds it'll seem like a lot. Like, dude, there's gonna be some Amon builds that are gonna be so much better. I wonder if we can make forge drones any good. The one for a little duration. Oh, feedback loop. Yo, what's good, Shockmaster? Holy fuck, I have so many. Didn't realize I had this many vault points. Are any of these even good? I'm gonna play on cash. What's good, Kemp? No. Second one, Mercredi or whatever. We'll just grab gun skins for now. Skipping the story with cash to 30. Yes, I am. I actually have some I think there's potential for a Harlow like build, for like like a similar build to this on cash. I think. Dude, Alec, I'm in the same boat, man. I'm in the same boat. Busy at work. Hey, glad to be there to help. Keep you sane. Where is it? Actually, I can just open the Mobalytics app. They fixed shock for Rafa. Why did this change to my other monitor? And Loadout, hey, enjoy your package delivering today, man. How long do we have until it comes out? 5 hours. Dude, there's a lot of things I hope they do today with the DLC. Excuse me. I hope the update has some good stuff though. Dude, so Cash has this one right here. This hot streak skill that anytime you gain a stack of fortune, the next time you damage an enemy with gunner action skill, it's automatically a crit. And it deals increased crit damage. So I wonder if there's a way that we can do infinite crits on Cash. And then pair that with some fortune skills. Like Sleight of Hand does not consume charges for a few seconds after activating it if Windfall is active. Like there's some potential here. There's some potential here. Hi, Aaron. Hi. I'm excited. You gonna be watching the Twins game? No. Still going all in with a gambling build. I've got a build like idea for this one for Sleight of Hand. And then I also have a sawed off one because the sawed off shotgun sounds super fun. Super fun. How are you today, Aaron? Are you excited? Baseball's back today. Nice. Still hockey season for me. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love to hear that. Makes totems draw cards. Yeah, I feel like all of has the level cap gone up to 60? Yes, it will be. It will be up to 60 today at 3 p.m. Central. Really love Cash. Cash looks like he's gonna be so much fun. This sawed off Ricochet build. I think did I build into Ricochet? I don't even remember. I did this shit like half asleep this morning. But this one has like my biggest interest peaked with potential infinite crits on Cash. Might do red with blue. I think I'm gonna try this build out first. New DLC cost by itself. My guess is 25 to 30. My guess is just overall like around 25 to 30. It's good, Kadabra. When does it come out? It comes out at 3 p.m. Central after the PAX panel today. I will not be starting at level 1. No, I'm going to do a level 30 skip. Level 30 skip and then go straight into the DLC. Be interesting to get a look at the shared progression though. See how that works with new playthroughs. You guys will have to let me know if if shared progression is a level 1 thing too. Got to refarm everything. Honestly, I am not gonna lie. I think outside of weapons, none of this stuff will be that important to refarm. Like I think maybe like you'll be missing out on a couple extra percentage points for enhancements and like things like that, but I don't think it's gonna be that big. Cash doesn't come out till 3 p.m. today. You know what we need to do? We need to clean our fucking vault out. Aaron, can you give me more vault space, please? I'm in desperate need. I'm in desperate need. I have become a hoarder. I have almost... Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for, Aaron. Okay. My backpack is almost full, so I better go through this first. Wombo. It's a 4%. Mercurius. Oh. I'm not going to use that right now. This hand cannon. No, I didn't like that one. Queen's Rest I actually like. Convergence. Rainmaker. I'm going to keep that one. These are pretty much the same. One's a 4% though. Roulette. Sticky roulette with Jacobs. Eh. Sounds good, Aaron. I will. I will let you know. Uh, well, I don't need this anymore. Mantra. Keep that. Why the fuck do I have this? Oh, this was my first phosphine. That's why. Conflux. Not a good roll of it. That's stickies. That was my old one. Dough shot. The card collection in the background. It's a mixture of sports, Pokemon, and then some other like miscellaneous things. Like I got a couple Kingdom Hearts cards and things like that. Good dollar. Happy DLC day. Oh god. I'm not even gonna look at my class mods. Okay. Uh don't need that. Don't need that. I did get the Shoddy Shas Alaska. Oh, I do also have Tiny Tina cards, yes. Get rid of that. Fisheye. I have two of these and they're the exact same. Symmetry, exact same. These are the exact same. I have too many of these. Holy fuck, why do I have so many of these? This one has Jacobs on it. I'm gonna keep that. That's not a good roll of it. Dark Beast, Mad Lad. When does it drop? It drops in about 5 hours. For spring break? Oh, you're not on spring break yet? Oh, damn. Okay. These are the exact same. BL3 still good? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't say 5 hours. Yeah, it's 5 hours away still. Dude, I have way too many fucking guns, man. Stickies, stickies. Get rid of that thing. Gore Master. Golden God. Gore Master. This gun sucks. Keeping this because that was my first ever shiny. Bully, goodbye. Literally never use that gun ever. Why are these Aegon streams so far apart? Cash, no, Cash does not come out until later today. There. Cash comms the old story bosses? I believe so. Pack starts at 1:30. Can't wait for Cash. Me too, man. I would assume they add Cash comms to the other bosses. Uh, 4 p.m. Eastern. Adrenaline pump. Fuck that. War paints are good. Don't know why I have this. Oh boy, I have way too many fucking things. Bank sorting? Yeah, dude. My bank is so bad right now. The time it drops at the top. I just put it out. I just put it there. So if you missed it earlier, that's not a big deal. I just put it there. Because I feel like I'm going to get quite a few of those questions today. So I'm just going to put it there preemptively. Blockbusters are good. Fire pots are good. Urchin is my ass. I'll keep one of those around. 95% of this vault is... Oh, boy. Just firmware. So many fucking aim on comms, dude. Oh my god. That's good, trooper. Fuck that. Fuck that. This is absurd. What time is it for me? It is 10:30 right now for me. Think they're adding a new UVH? No, I don't think so. I honestly don't think they are. Hopefully XP, dude. That's one of the biggest things I said about it earlier. Was like, or I made a point to say was like, I really hope XP is not just bounty farming again. Oh, I feeling better? Yes. That was actually something I made sure to like say to them was like, we really can't be having another situation where we're sitting there farming bounties because that shit's just boring. I think this is the only avatar I have. Four and a half hours? Yes. Have I checked out Crimson Desert? No. Dude, I have not had time to. I might get it later down the line, but I don't know. Oh boy, I need to find their usual update at PAX. Yes. Yeah, their update's coming out later because of PAX. Okay, so neither of these Bonnie and Clydes are gonna be worth keeping. I would hope they show some stuff coming up with the raid boss and stuff.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
If it's bounty farming or Iridium. Oh, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I save edited Iridium on all my characters. I could not be bothered. 20 minutes? No, it does not come out at normal time. It comes out later in the day because of PAX. Yeah, I hope they show raid boss takedown stuff. That's my hope, at least. Dude, this shit is so nuts. God, I love this gun. 30 or 13? 30. Starting at level 30. What's the encores this week? Directive O. What the fuck does he drop? Yo, what's good, Mason? What tree am I going for first? I think I might go blue tree. I think there's potential for an infinite crit build on that. I think there's potential for an infinite crit build on his blue tree with one of his with his bottom right tree or branch. Dual pistols? Yeah, the dual pistols look sick. What the fuck does Directive O drop? Oh, it's the Bonnie and Clyde guy? I have all his phosphines. Hasn't it already been him? Hasn't it already been him? It has. Okay. Oh, brother, what? Trying to think of like what else I should. What I need to grab. They're looping now. Dude, I think cash actually. I just hope action skill damage. Action skill builds actually are better. I hope they've made it so they're better now. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked on this character. When does the update drop? 3 p.m. today. Central. 3 p.m. for me. That's what I was. We need better XP farms. Dude, tell me about it. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do we know what time the PAX show starts? Yes. It starts at 1:30 Central. I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, 1:30. 1:30 for me. So in 2 hours and 45 minutes. I hope the new class mods for the other characters are good too. You know? Guess we'll just go kill Bloom Reaper for a bit. Yeah, Dancer truly is the one of like the only comms people should use on Rafa. Yeah, no, for sure, T-Man. For sure, dude. Yeah, Harlow definitely needs a buff. I hope that... I really hope that these changes... I hope the update that they bring alongside it brings some substantial changes to, like, Vault Hunter skills. The drop rates, no different than UVHM1. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but I don't think it's like the biggest change, but I've definitely noticed the UVH6 drop rates being better. I definitely have the most time on Amon, but Harlow's creeping up there. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time on Cash, though. Like, a lot of time on Cash. Yeah, bosses are still stingy. Oh, bosses are stingy motherfuckers for sure. %. This gun is so good.
Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect. Time's not on your side, bud.
Oh, oops. Dude, I keep hitting myself with crits or with ricochets. And Cash is gonna change the meta? Yeah, absolutely. Heard they're not doing character changes. Where'd you hear that? Oh my god. The crits are too strong on this gun. The ricochets are too strong on this gun. No, it doesn't come out at the normal time. It comes out later. Comes out later in the day because of the PAX panel today. Dude, I haven't played this game in like since Bounty Pack 2 came out. Give me a break, T-Man. Oh my god. The ricochets are actually so deadly. Do you guys actually know this? They said it. They've said that. They've said it publicly.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to revenge you.
I think the DLC will come out. Or the patch. I wish the patch would come out early. I don't think it will though. Okay. I wish it would. That'd be actually sick if they put the patch out early, but I don't think it will. Dude, I can't see anything. Where is this guy? Oh my god, dude, my crits are actually making my game lag. Or my ricochets. They're actually dropping a DLC? Yes. Why am I farming? I'm literally doing this to kill time. Holy shit. 3 legendaries. Still haven't evolved into an Alakazam. What? This is the Shasalaska. Shasalaska? It's the Ordinite processor gun. Garbage. Garbage. This is the only thing I cared about, and it's garbage. Endgame is quite lackluster. You would be absolutely correct in that. Double Cowson. Hopping on cryo an hour. Dude, I wish. Nah, I'll be on the DLC today. Depending on how much there is in the DLC, I might be on cryo tomorrow though. It really took a lot to pull me off marathon right now. But I have been waiting for this DLC for a while, so. That outfit? It's one of the new heads from the last bounty pack.
Gravity's on my side. In hand.
Good comms on that team, man. Look at you, dude. You're so smart. Yeah, it's a Shashalaka with dataless shotgun and Borg impact. I have radius boost. I have no idea. Probably not. I have splash damage. I'm not playing marathon before the DLC drops. I would have if I had a squad to play a little bit before, but no one wanted to play with me for just like an hour and a half, which I totally get. The Eastern, just add an hour. There you go. Roulette with Jacobs and Ripper? I do. Right here. When did they add that addition to the Ripper license mag? Telling you it overrides the order's charge functionality? Indeed, Sonic, indeed. Also, Inferno, welcome in. Welcome in. K players on Marathon. Why does it matter how many people are playing it? I enjoy the game. Game's very good. Still haven't gotten it. I was lucky to get that one really quick. This one took me a fucking long time to get. This gun took me so long to get. The update drop. 3 p.m. Central. Did they mention they're gonna retroactively add a third body type? I would hope they add more body types, because that's like the one thing I would like for cosmetics is just more body types. Borg impact. Yeah, I had that for the longest time. I got really lucky this morning. Farmed it for about 3 hours. You fucking for real. Nakey cash from the trailer. Well, we know what we know what they look like. Yeah. Here, I'll pull it up. That's the other vault body type for cash. SDU capacity? I don't think so. You see Lazy's video on the Impact Birds Bees? I did not. Yeah, these are all caches, unique cosmetics. I'm not changing off of this. The cowboy hat's too tough. His base look is actually just gonna be his best look. No bullshit. This is the new weapons. Dude, I can't lie. Of all these weapons, this is what intrigues me the most. This new legendary throwing knife. This throwing knife could be sick. Also, if you guys have if you guys watched my most recent video, this gun right here is a fucking blood flamethrower. This sniper is a blood flamethrower. Because Gearbox sent me about 10 minutes of gameplay of the new DLC, and I included some of it in my most recent video on this. This is a blood flamethrower sniper. The shields, I hope the shields are fucking good. They have yet to add a shield that outclasses the Watts. Blood yet. It shoots blood. It's a blood flamethrower. It's sick. It actually looks like it does decent damage too. What about the knife? I have no idea what the knife does. Actually, you know what? Let me send a DM real quick. Ooh. New Twitch badge, guys. Gifting a sub or a new subscriber to the channel will get you this cool new sub badge or badge, Twitch badge, not sub badge, sorry. Let me tell you, it goes live today at 1 p.m. In 2 hours, it goes live. The yellow shield is the B. Dude, imagine. Imagine. Let me send a DM for something real quick.
Nice cock.
Yo, Techno, thank you for the follow. Why isn't the Malawan shotgun from the video not on that list? I don't know. Separate bundle? I believe you will be able to, yes, once it comes out. Yeah, I have no idea what the knife does. Okay, for now, I'm gonna do this. Just so I could show you guys some of the stuff I was talking about. Borderlands 4. Let me see. So this isn't my gameplay, by the way. This is gameplay that was shared with me. Where is it? I think, yeah, this is the blood. This sniper right here is the one that shoots blood. And Cash will be overpowered. I think it'll be very strong. I think Cash will be very, very strong. So gross and awesome. It's very cool. They also shared footage of this boss fight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how shared progression is fully gonna work. This is the new, I think this is a new ordinance, which I can't really tell what it does. But like, this is a level 15 gameplay, and Cash's action skills look pretty sick. And keeping weapons a secret. Keeping weapons a secret. I genuinely don't. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. What skill tree do you think is going to be the main thing that they're going to build? Yeah, what's good? Nighthawk 100? Hell yeah. I think this is the Malawan shotgun that's doing this, the weird balls here. This is the blood flamethrower again. Sick. So cool. It looks like it does a lot of damage too. This looks like, this Malawan shotgun looks like it shoots balls that are like, that follow you around or something. It was good, Abby. Update comes out in a few hours. I should make a pinned comment on Twitch. But dude, look at the chunks from that corrosive card that was in this. I mean, personally, I think it's going to be, I'm going to really enjoy his sleight of hand tree the most. Where was it? I think this is Harlow using a new SMG too. I don't, this is giving me plasma coil vibes, but it's shooting corrosive. It's giving me plasma coil like esque vibes in a way, but I don't know. It's the way it looks. And then this is another new, this is a Torg legendary, which it looks like something like shooting from like the distance. And then this is the, this is not my gameplay. But I think you can use any augment from any other tree, but I could be wrong. Reaper build with dual shotguns, dude. That's kind of one that I was looking at too. The double shot sawed-offs. Shit looks sick. Is there any way to increase Cash's luck chance through his skill tree? Let's go to Mobalytics and look through it. So we'll start in as red tree. I don't think there's any like actual luck. When he used the tornado, I believe that's his red tree. So fire rate, crit damage, health regen, fortune skill, gun damage, chance to critically hit with action skills and guns, bonus instant damage, another fortune skill for ricochet chance, and then those ricochets turn into bone shards, devil's tines, which is on every single tree. Luck is a thing in a sense, yes, with cash only. Is it out yet? No, it's not out yet. That was gameplay. This is gameplay that Gearbox sent me. Gearbox in 2K. Kill skill, ride to ruin stacks, fortune. By the way, you gain fortune by just killing an enemy. No. Oh, lucky. So it's fortune is the actual name of it, which is a cash thing. But luck is just, if we're referring to RNG, I mean, yeah, that's in everything. This one looks interesting with crossfire. It overrides your dash and you shadow step, which gives you fire rate and ricochet. This one, press fire during crossfire to attempt windfall and spend all fortune stacks to deal bonus instant. This one kind of reminds me of Bullet Buddy Deluxe on Rafa. You get legendaries? Yeah, cash, there'll be legendaries. Reload speed, fire rate increase, fortune skill. I'm very curious to see how good fortune stack like skills are gonna be. Yeah, loot drop has nothing to do with fortune. Fortune is a cash skill. Pennsylvania, what time zone is that? Is that EST? Which are the currently released base game legendaries? I think roulette will be cool.
Nice cock.
I think roulette will be pretty cool with cash. I mean, it's not really gonna work together in any sense, but I think it's just gonna be fun to have like a gambling-esque build, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, fortune is a cash-related thing that is basically tied to his skills, and windfall, which basically is kind of similar to overdrive. $20 points green left. I mean, yeah, these are really good skills right here. Crit chance, yeah, yeah. His green tree, I think Cash will have all good trees. I think this skill right here has potential to be similar to Harlow's infinite crit build. Because there are, you can get so many, there's so many ways to get fortune. And I'm trying to see if there's a way to passively get it. The one that I've seen is this one right here, insurance. Whenever your shield fully recharges, you gain a stack of fortune. Kind of trying to see if there's any other ways to get a guaranteed fortune stack for free. DLC does not come out till later. Also, I was given the green light to just watch the raw footage that they sent me, so let me pull that up. How do I want to do this? When you fail windfall? Yeah, that could potentially work. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay, let me turn the music down a little. Actually, I'll just pause the music for right now. Alright, this is the footage that...
Many maddened moon marauders who survive the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reconnect.
Best gun in the game? I think Shas Alaska or
Yes,
Bod.
them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a
Prince
deadly
harming her own.
maelstrom.
True,
I
T-Man.
fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
It's hard to tell because, I mean, I think there's going to be some good gun damage builds with Cash, and that'll be like any gun.
Who are ya? Just a friend passing through.
But I'm more curious about his action skill builds.
The avalanche in overalls. Yes,
Like his green tree will probably be really good with
to drive a machine. If you're
any
friends
gun.
with her, you'll do it.
I'm trying to like kind of decipher what this gun does because this is one of the new heavy ordnance weapons. Dude, that gun looks like it does so much damage. So how does this shot? So you fire out balls, they hit and they come back to you. So that Malawan shotgun, you shoot out balls and they come back to you. Borderland extraction game? Techno.
Show me what the fuss
Bro.
is all about.
Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Also, I'm gonna move this over for this game. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is some reps. Because anytime we get a sub, gifted sub, resub, any of it, we do reps. So what are we doing today? We're gonna do 50 push-ups. What is the CST? Central Standard Time.
Aw, thanks for saying that, Daddy. Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she runs. Strap in, Daddy, 'cause here I come.
She thinks she is hearing her father? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
50 reps. Heck no, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. No, this is not out yet. This is footage that I was given by Gearbox and 2K. This is not my footage.
You see that? They're always trying to jump scare my ass. So, did my daddy send you?
Okay.
His car. Shit. His guards look like they're gonna do some pretty decent damage. Does that heal you? I wonder if the blood flamethrower, the blood thrower, has like a lifesteal attached to it. What's good, Gaze? How you doing?
Coming in, no escape.
Like Totem will be boring. Totem definitely seems the least appealing to me, but I still think it'll be really good. Does not come out until 3 p.m. Central.
That's what I was looking for.
Pacific, 1 p.m. 10 is the max fortune stack. Yeah, I guess we should be paying attention to that, huh? He's got 7 right now.
That'll teach the freaky bastards.
He's a walking
Alright,
bee
now
shield.
we can talk.
I mean, yeah, with his totem, he definitely could be a
So,
walking bee
my
shield.
daddy send you here or what?
Your mother, actually.
She can worry her part well.
Was that just
sweat
legs?
herself
Dude, it
she
looked like it.
wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad.
Well,
He's calling
funny
me
enough that
for
you
this
say that,
new
Steven.
necklace.
The guy who designed Claptrap in the
I
pre-sequel
think that
designed
thing's
Cash.
screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses
Also,
me?
those
Duh.
like, whatever the hell,
Take a look at
pus
this ugly
balls on the
son of a
wall,
bitch.
those are gonna be
What
like,
is that?
they're gonna
Looks like a
be
blood
locked
clot,
early in the
don't it?
DLC, but
Those
once you
damn
find the way to
Legion fellas put
open
'em up
them,
all over to keep me
you'll be
out.
able to do like puzzles and shit behind them.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Damn
Facts.
near impenetrable.
My friends are my power.
Not the conundrum.
That stone
Good
is
Iron
a
Chef.
piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
BL4 all day. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get at least one cash build done today. For sure. I hope I could play Marathon tomorrow and get some cryo runs in. I don't know why that timed you out, by the way, Phantom.
Gunning for blood.
No, update won't come out for another 4 hours.
Nice job then.
I'm missing 5 and 6 for my keys. I have all the other keys. I have multiples. I have 5 marathon key 1s. I really want to know what the balls floating around you with that Malawan legendary shotgun do. Dude, the chunks. It doesn't. It has not come out yet. It will not come out until later in the day after their PAX panel. Their PAX panel is in 2 hours. Cryo goes active in 38 minutes. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I want to play so bad. I might try and play some tonight, like late night, off stream.
Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go fish.
Yeah, you go on ahead, BH.
And then this is just some B-roll footage of the world. Demons. I actually had some pretty good games last night. Dude, this gun looks like plasma coil. But it's corrosive and cryo. I really like the level design for this area. The level design team has just been getting better and better as the game's gone on. I can't lie. The level design team has been just doing absolute phenomenal work. I wonder how we get the pearls. That's what I'm curious about too, because I don't think there's going to be Ordinite processors. This place looks like a version of the Fade Fields, but it's like underneath an iceberg. Not to go fish. Dude, I want to know what this gun does too. This is one of the new Torg weapons, but it looks like it shoots things from your shoulder. Like it looks like you shoot your main projectile and then shit shoots out from your shoulders as well. What is Marathon? It's an extraction shooter. Cash good? I haven't played him. Okay, that big smoke cloud. Yeah, we got about 4 hours. Do I have a countdown? It's not there yet. It's not out yet. This place looks so cool. The speakeasy. Is that what that is? That's the Nightmare Rift? I thought they just spawned from trees. That's what it looks like the outside. Because I thought they just spawned from trees. New DLC? Yes, sir. DLC comes out in 4 hours. DLC World Boss event? Could be. You guys could be right on that. And that is the footage that I was shown, or that I was given. Shout out Gearbox and 2K for it. Time for Canada? What time zone are you in? Guns, Love, and Tentacles? Yeah, that's like they had a heavy inspiration from that DLC. It's 12 for you? Okay, so it'll be out at 4 p.m. for you. Your EST. The Go Fish sent PT, man. First time I heard that, that shit had me cackling. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, are you serious? His hitbox is that fucking big? California, that'll be 1 p.m. for you. Chance for world bosses. Yeah, I would agree on that. I'd like to see world bosses have a chance to drop pearls. Be a sick, like, little thing to, like, just randomly have happen to you. You know what I mean? Where did he go? Oh my god.
Here for you.
I'm Toronto, Canada? Yeah, that'll be 4 p.m. Toronto is EST, I believe.
Give 'em a timber. With me, war always be fun.
Did you get that pistol from the Ordinite Processor event? And sit there and farm it for an ungodly amount of time because it's a really low drop chance for this specific role because it's hyper specific. Where's that legendary? Oh, it's off the cliff. Don't care. Wasn't a mantra anyways. How is it? The boss is very annoying at first, but he does have some pretty decent loot. Fully becoming a Harlow main? I wouldn't go that far, but I have definitely been playing Harlow like more than any other Vault Hunter recently. When does DLC drop? In 2.5, 3.5 hours? 2.5 hours. 3.5 hours? 3 p.m. for me, which is central.
Cargo with me is sick.
Can you change your time zone? No, it doesn't work like that. It comes out at the same time regardless of time zone. It's not like a staggered release. It'll all come out at the same time no matter what time zone you're in.
It's about to get cold.
Dude, what? Why'd you jump away from me? Trying to figure out how to play with Cash. Well, he's not out yet, so you can't do that yet. Cash will not be out for another 3.5 hours. They changed the time of release because of their PAX East panel. What gun is this? This is from the Ordinite Processor, the Shasalaska. What role is the pistol? It is a dataless shotgun plus Torg impact. It is very, very good. Very, very good. Oh my god. DLC does come out today, yes. It just comes out at a later time than normal due to their PAX East panel at 1:30. How does the shield work? The shield that I'm using is a Watts for dinner. Oh, I always look so mad. Do I? Do I have a resting face? The shield that I'm using, it is it grants me overshield, and when I have overshield I get 25% bonus shock damage. God damn it, these ricochets actually hurt me. Absolute pain. Oh, dude, the Pearl Sniper is so hard to get. I've only seen one in my entire time of playing. Yeah, the takedown comes out in May, but I do hope that they talk about it today at the panel. Are you kidding me? Time is to drop a UTC. What time is it for you right now? That'll make it a lot easier for me to convert that. I'm bad with names of time zones. BL3? Hell yeah, dude. I love BL3. Do they talk about it today? It's 11:30. Oh, you're same time zone as me. It'll be 3 o'clock for you. Yeah, they did show Bloom Reaper last year. That's very true. The endgame content? No. Unless they have some like event or activity that is not a raid boss. But we are getting a raid boss next month and then a takedown in May. I do wish they had raid bosses in DLCs like they used to, but I mean, it is what it is. We are still getting some, so. What's a takedown? If you played Destiny, it's formatted similar to a raid, where you have a mobbing section and then a boss fight, and then another mobbing section and a boss fight. It's easily my favorite pieces of content Gearboxes have ever made for a Borderlands game. They had 2 of them in Borderlands 3, the Malawan takedown and the Guardian takedown, and it is hands down some of their best shit that they've ever made. Oh my god, dude. I'll take it. The only raid. This isn't tech. I wouldn't. They're called a raid boss, but I would not classify this as a raid. It is just a boss fight. But they do have larger health pools than the other ones. Guardian, not so much. See, I actually thoroughly enjoyed the Guardian takedown. I thought it was really fun. I know that's not something, not a lot of people's favorite, but I really enjoyed it. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Cam. That is correct. There is no raid boss or anything included in the DLC. That is saved for their own separate free updates. Both were fun. Yeah, dude, the takedowns were so much fun. Like, I could sit there and farm takedowns for hours because it's just a good place to test builds, too. The solo, the crystals, yeah, that's totally valid. The crystals solo are very, very aggravating and annoying, so I get that. But I thought it was a very fun challenge to do. Vial launcher. It's the worst, man, seeing a vial launcher on a Jacob's weapon. I will be playing on Cash when he comes out. Super Soldier better than Wallzer for dinner? In some cases. In some cases, yes. Level 1? Oh, I'm not doing a level 1. I want to get builds out, and I'm gonna be doing a level 30. Trying to get the sniper. Feel that. Best shield in the game? I really like Wallzer for dinner. I mean, I think Wallzer for dinner is probably one of, if not the best shield in the game. Super Soldier is also very good. Is that true mode? No. What's this build? This is my infinite crit Harlow build. Partial to Fireworks. Fireworks is a great shield. I think Fireworks is probably the best early game shield, without question, because you can just get it right away. But I think a good Wallzer for dinner is just insane. Yo,
Nice
Silence,
call.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, guys, we are actually, like, I think we're almost like 15 followers away or something like that from 4K on Twitch. If you guys are not following, you definitely should. We just hit 10K on YouTube the other week, and then we hit 40K on TikTok the other day too. Hitting some big numbers. Stop moving your legs. Stop moving as well. Holy. Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak. But Massachusetts, that's
Nice
EST, is it
call.
not? It's EST, that's 4 p.m. Yo, Prophet, good looks in the follow. I'm not gonna get this. Oh. Oh my god, I actually got it. Holy shit. Let's go. Incorrupt.
Nice
Thank you for the follow. You played D2? I played D2 a lot before final or after until after Final Shape. Now I just play it when new shit comes out. I have about 4,000 hours in that game. Thought I followed you. Hey, I appreciate it, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. Borderlands your main game? Borderlands and Marathon are like the two games that I play the most right now. Do I really need another Deadeye enhancement? Do I really? Pistol mag size? If only that was org. Making some cash build videos? 100%. I plan on trying to get one out today. Since cross progression. Facts. But I use Trooper on Harlow. Mainly for Meltdown. Think they'll make a D3? I'd love for them to make a D3 on an updated engine, dude. I think a D3 on an updated engine would be fucking peak. I'd play the shit out of that. Will they do it? Probably not. Good, Aaron. Next update in June from Bungie will be great. I think it'll be a very good quality of life update, yes. And I believe they're bringing Pantheon back, which was one of their sickest modes that they ever brought into the game, which is basically a raid boss gauntlet. It was dope. I'm definitely going to be checking that out in June, without question. Going red tree. Dude, I think I'm gonna go blue tree first, but the red tree also looks so fun, man. It's gonna be so tough to choose. Definitely gonna make at least one with each skill tree. I'm missing an Ore Knight. Is DLC coming out in about 2 or 3 hours?
Nice.
Grail, thank you for the follow. 4 p.m. Eastern? Yes, 4 p.m. Eastern. Correct. They changed the timing because of their PAX East panel. Which I hope to God they talk about the new raid boss and the takedown that's coming. God damn it. I'm not going to kill this guy, am I? They're running a panel stream on Twitch? Yeah, it'll be streamed on Twitch. Yeah, I'm really happy that they're doing cross progression. I just hope that, you know, there's an option to toggle it for those that want like a true level 1 experience, you know? Cash like? Wish I knew, man. He looks sick. Wish I could tell you I played him. I haven't. He looks dope. Looks really dope. Drops live during the panel. Shouldn't affect level 1 characters. I agree. I think if you choose a level 1 character, you should have the level 1 experience. We don't have anything unlocked, but we'll see. Like, listen, I won't be like, I don't think it'll be the end of the world for me personally if it's not a toggle, because I don't really care to grind that out anyways on a level 1 character, but I know some people will want it. Impact Shasta? Yup. Impact Porg, Daedalus Shotgun. You get this from the Ordinite Processor. The Pearl Farm. Dude, stop running. Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak. Yeah, spew your... No, don't jump in the air, please. God damn it, man. Lethal Gambit. Gambit from X-Men? Yes. Yes, that was my first thought too. Gambit from X-Men. Great minds think alike. Dog shit shield. That would be a good idea. How do you think the future is for Borderlands? Dude, I truly think once May rolls around and we get the takedown, like, the game will be in such a good place. Like, there will be so much to do once we get the takedown and then a second raid boss. But, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how Borderlands games have always been, is just, like, farming for, like, god roll gear. But I think when the takedown comes, I think it'll add, like, a lot of variety to, like, challenge runs and things too. But I truly think the takedown is going to do the exact same thing it did for BL3, where it's like you have just such a great place to go test things. And then after that is straight up you're doing 3 straight bounty packs, and if they're anything like bounty pack 2, they're gonna be solid. Like, I think for what it was, bounty pack 2 was a good piece of content. It wasn't intended to be like this huge big old DLC. It was just, you know, a couple boss fights and a small story. Open world events, I think the open world events could definitely use an improvement, but I know they're working on making the 3 main events like repeatable at any time, which I think is going to be great. The airship, the god, what are the other 2? I've barely even done them. I think once those become fully repeatable at any time, it'll add a little bit more variety too. There's 3 main events. Yeah, each region has its own, like, world event. God damn it. Bro. I'm so blasted. This gun is so good, but holy shit, the self-damage is so bad at times. No. VR mode? Oh, Gordella. Yeah, Gordella was one of them. Gordello, airdrop, and then there's another one. Cash is not out yet. Cash will not be out for a few more hours. The arms race. I think if the arms race was implemented, like, the arms race was a cool idea. It could be done better. But it was a cool idea. Creep impact, is that the other one? Okay, just to show everyone right now. Story Pack 1 and the accompanying major update 1.5 will launch at 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern today, shortly after the Gearbox main theater show at PAX East, starting at 11:30 a.m. Pacific, 1:30 p.m. Central, 2:30 p.m. Eastern. This major update is approximately 20 gigabytes, and all players will need to download it. And I know I got a lot of questions about this. The level cap is for everyone, no matter what. The update will go live at 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 20 gigabytes. Get all your shinies? God, no, dude. I have like 15 maybe. $14. Yeah, it's a juicy update. I hope that includes a lot of stuff in it. They upped the vault system. I don't think we're getting any more vault space. I've asked for it several times. Yep, yeah. There's going to be a level 13 skip to go right into the DLC at the lowest level possible with cash. It'll basically, the DLC unlocks right after you talk to Zadra and get the option to go to any of the 3 regions to fight the bosses. So the earliest you can do the DLC is approximately level 13 if you're doing a level 1 playthrough, or you can just skip the level 13, or you can do the level 30 skip and skip the whole story and then get the DLC unlocked, which is what I intend on doing. Thankfully, I've gotten those 2 shinies. Those were mad annoying.
Nice car.
Yo, Kylo, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. God damn it. What's the secret? Just sit there and fucking spam. There's no secret. I got really lucky on my the cold shoulder, and then the sweet embrace took me so. Watching the PAX show, 100%. Dude, if I wasn't watching the PAX show, I'd be on marathon. I can't even lie. If I was not watching that PAX show, I'd be on marathon until the DLC came out. Please be good. Piss. That's almost so good. UVH6, yeah. Dude, that's almost so good. The passives on it are juiced. The passives on it are really nice. If only it wasn't Boom Puppy. Yeah, I'm really hoping they show off some cool stuff. What gun am I using? This is the Shasalaska. It is the Ordinite Legendary. The Ordinite Processor event. It's the Legendary drop from that. It's, this specific roll took me way too long to get. It's Daedalus Shotgun plus Torg Impact. I think I put a total of like 20 hours into farming this thing. Maybe more. I think 20 hours is just an approximate guess. I really wanted to get it before. I got really lucky this morning, honestly. Probably one of the most fun names to say. Shashalashka. Shashalashka. Oh, why do you go over there, man? The boom shashalashka. Bro, I don't know why that just reminded me of NHL hits. Boom shakalaka. I highly doubt anyone will get that reference. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Shout out Ricochet. I didn't get the procs.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
I didn't get the fucking procs. Low-key, with this gun specifically, more points into critical funding would go hard. I got it this morning, dude. I played for like 3 hours before stream this morning, specifically farming for this goddamn thing. NBA Jam Tournament Edition, also a good poll. Might thank you for the follow as well. I think before this morning I had about 20-ish. I don't even know. I think total 20 hours it took me to get this thing. Of just that goddamn Ordinite processor event. Trust me, dude. I will be playing a lot of Amon with the 60 60 levels. As soon as I'm done with cash builds, Amon is exactly who I'm going to. I actually was theorizing about maybe a Forge Drone build now that we've got more skill points. I just don't know how good it's gonna be. I really hope that I can make a Forge Drone build work, dude.
Calculations correct.
A UVH-6 Forge Drone build. I just hope that they make like skill and action skill damage builds better across the board. Because gun damage builds are just so much better right now. X to be good. I hope they buff Trouble today. Dude, please stop slamming. I'm definitely not getting plat on this run. He's not even going to be finished his immune phase by the time plat rolls around. Vex Trouble, Amon Forge Drones, and Harlow Blue Tree. Those are my 3 main wishes to see improved upon in this update.
Frostbitten, twice shot.
Switching trigger. I mean, yeah. I totally understand that. No, it's always around. Always around. It's got a static spawn in each of the main regions, and then there's one in the DLC. Let's see the pin. All good, all good. Rafa Melee? Dude, I'd love to see Rafa Melee. Blue Tree Harlow? Dude, if Blue Tree Harlow got good... So easy. Dude, I've done this goddamn fight so many times for Ripper Jacob's Mantra. I just go on autopilot now when I fight this bastard. This stupid plant. Dude. Trust me, I almost didn't have it.
Nice call.
I got really lucky this morning before our stream. Played for like 3 hours of the ricochets. The ricochets are nice, except for when it blows up in your face and you die. Because 8 ricochet bullets come flying at your forehead. It's good, GT. Thank you for the follow as well, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, she is feeling better. She's at work today with Landon. Come on.
Just because I can. Never thought I'd go down that easy.
Why? Why? Why do you insist on running away from me? Now we're doing fucking tricks on the platform? Bro. Have I played Wonderlands? Dude, I really enjoyed my Wonderlands playthrough, but I also did it with the Redux mod. Which, by the way, if you've never played Wonderlands with the Redux mod, beautiful. Beautiful. It's so fun. Sick, man. See if I can hit a ricochet. Nope. What is that pistol? It's the Shashalashka. Loki. I'm gonna go on my aim on and just kind of think about where I want to go with 10 more skill points. What the fuck is this build? Oh, this is the gun damage build that I was playing around with. See if the map works. It does. Nice. I love playing roulette with the map, seeing if it's gonna work. Such a fun bug. Cash looks crazy. You look crazy. You look crazy, bird. Whoa. Why are we dropping frames? Hold on. Let me fast travel 6 times to cure that. Oh. Map's not working. I was like, what the fuck? Client should be 10 levels higher. Why has it got to be so late? Because of their PAX panel today. There we go. Fix that. Oh, yes, I love having to sign in 700 times. Oh, that's not the right one. God damn it. Wish they gave Cash more drip. Yeah, I do too. No, I don't have my builds off the top of my head. I got too many of them. That is not the build I want. Oh my god, website, please work for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna tweak. Caved and bought marathon. Big. Cryo when? Hopefully tonight. Thank God it worked. That took fucking way too long. Jesus. Cash free? No. You have to buy the DLC in order to get cash. Cross progression? My assumption is that it's going to be you have super deluxe. If you have the super deluxe, you're good. You got everything. Pay cash to get cash. You got it. Something's just break. Ooh, Oscar Mike, we gotta get rid of you. Based on the character that has the most things open? Probably. This DLC? 3 hours. 3 hours. There. Now we've got a timer until it comes out. That makes it a lot easier. Drop DLC 2 before DLC 1. This is major DLC. Like this is the first story DLC.
Nice
Andrew, thank you for the
car.
follow. I appreciate that. How many followers are we off of 4K now? Oh shit, we're 9 followers off of 4K on Twitch. Big. Okay.
Nice car.
Mockingbird, thank you for the follow as well. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the build, Steven. Thank God. Have one main hub like the past games. I like the main hub.
Nice car.
I like the main hub idea. Yo, Robert, Adrian, thank you guys. Thank
Nice
you.
car.
Appreciate the follows. All right, what's our specializations looking like? Yep, we need to change those around. Super excited for cash, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Lock in. Lock in, Moxie. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Best specializations for Alpha? Depends on the build. Yeah, cash is going to be lit. You can get the DLCs here. Huh. Cool. His design is peak. Starting level 1? No. No, I'm going to go level 30 probably. What about you? What are you doing? Well, so it's not originally like luck based like we thought. It's he has like a skill called his trait is fortune, which like improves, like you get stacks of fortune, and he has like fortune skills which can improve other aspects of his builds. It's not as bad as it's not like pure luck. 13 in DLC. That's valid. Dude, I pray to God we're not stuck sitting here and doing this for hours to level. I pray to God there is a better level farm than doing this and resetting for however many hours. Don't want to do 30. I get it. I'm just gonna do 30, then go straight into the DLC because it shouldn't auto complete the DLC. right? That'd be. We need BL4 Scrap Trap, dude. Please. Dude, I was begging for them to do some sort of XP increase across the board. Like, bosses just drop more XP. I don't want to sit here and fucking. Oh, reset. Vile Bounty, reset. Using your build vids? Oh yeah, dude. Glad you enjoy them. Actually, let me see if I can find something out. Have to restart with cash. There's an option to restart at level 1. There's an option to start at level 13, and then there's an option to start at level 30. Level 1 is the whole story. Level 13 skips the first intro, like introduction to the game, and then it goes to where you talk to Zadra in her headquarters, and she gives you the option to go to all 3 areas, because that's the earliest you can access the DLC. And then level 30 will skip the main campaign and hopefully still have the DLC up. I can't imagine it will skip the DLC. Legendary drop chances? What do you mean? I think they're actually relatively good now. You and Mox? Hey, Moxie's the GOAT. Oh, cool. No bounties. That's what I want. I wanted to look at this build and see where I could put 10 more skill points. I mean, Berserk, right? Put 8 points here and then 2 points here. Right? Maybe 1 point here, 1 point here? Surely. Could do a couple points here, though. I feel like Berserk would just make this build so much better. Release is so late? Yes. New legendaries? Yes, there is a lot of legendaries coming with the DLC. And new pearls. Why did it come out around at noon? It didn't come at noon because they have a panel starting in an hour at PAX East. No more marathon? Oh, I'm still playing marathon, trust me. I'm probably hopping on cryo tonight. Legendaries you're looking forward to? The ones that out of the ones we've seen, dude, that blood thrower, it's like a flamethrower that shoots blood. It's a sniper. Looks sick. Points, she's gonna be melted. I mean, Harlow's gonna be insane. What game is this? This is Borderlands 4. A good shield. I hope the shields are good. The new shields. I could pull up what the new legendaries look like real quick. I was showing these off earlier today, but these are what the new legendaries are. We got 3 new pearls coming. 10 legendary weapons, which this is the blood flamethrower thing. See, that's what I was wondering too, is they have a different design, but I'm not sure if they're gonna work the same. A new class mod for every VH. 2 new shields. I'm very intrigued to see what this throwing knife is. Low-key, I hope it's just like a crit knife. And legendary heavy weapons. Imagine it's just a crit knife. They just bring it back as a legendary. Why are they dropping it so late? No, I get it, dude. I wish it was already out too. So we in the gameplay that I was given, Harlow was using this, and it reminded like it kind of looks like a plasma coil, but it's a it had corrosive and cryo on it. So I wonder what this is. The Malon one we saw, it was the one that shot like balls, and then the balls came back to you. A lot of balls. If you like balls, you'll like that gun. Amp knife. That'd be sick. Dude. That'd be sick. What is their problem? They don't have a problem. They're just doing it so we watch, because they have a panel. They have a panel at PAX East. Liquid cooling, but SMG? Maybe. Yeah, panel starts in an hour. For Harlow is Green Tree OP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Group study? Peak. Dude, I hope this one's good. I hope these pearls are good, man. Just in general, I hope they're good. Same design as pearls? I know. I kind of peeped that too. I was wondering that myself. No, it is not out yet. I hope the class mods are good and allow us to do new builds. Think that knife is a crit knife? It would be hilarious if it was. Be hilarious if it was. Try the band president? Shit, let me write that shit down. I'll take a listen to him.
Yo, what is going on?
Thank you for the 7 months, bro. That's 10 more reps of the dice of pain. What do we get? We get lunges. Bang. Mullet, thank you for the 7, bro. Appreciate it. Enjoy BL4 a lot. Hey, man, me too. Especially when new shit comes out, man. How long until the DLC's out? There's a timer up in the top left there. That's when it comes out. Dude, I'll definitely take a listen. Went to the gym yesterday. I'm dying. That's how you know the good day. No, it's a global launch at the same time, so times like changing time zones wouldn't work. Let's take a look at the cash cosmetics. This is just his OG design is just so good. The mummy one is actually kind of sick. Not a huge fan of this one. These are all unique to Cash. This one's kind of sick, though. I actually didn't really peep this at first. He's got some, like, feather hair. It's kind of sick. Kind of fuck with it. But I'm not taking the cowboy hat off. Dude, this build is going to be fucking nuclear with Berserk. Low-key. Maybe put 3 points there. 5 into Berserk. That's 8. 1 here. 1 here. No, I think we gotta go there as only red, man. Can we look at the Vault Hunter cosmetics? Yeah. Let me get them. Let me get them for you real quick. we got these are like the skins. This one I think looks the coolest to me so far. I have to see how it looks on other characters. Over here saying Borderlands. Let's get Johnson. I'll put on aim on immediately. That's the right way to do it. GG. That's the right way to do it. This one, like, I get like the whole ice theme. The heads, I mean, I'm not going to use any of these. Maybe this one. That one could be kind of cool. The weapon skins. This one looks sick. The weapon skins are actually... These top two are actually pretty fire. I can't lie. I like these two. This one. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on how these, like, shade with other colors, too. Because we're just seeing the base look of them. So they could shade really well with, like, other colors. The Echo 4 frame? Yeah, that shit is fire. That one is sick. I like this color too. That one, if this is animated, that'll look sick. What else is there for this? That's it. That's it. BL2 Tron color scheme. Borderlands tweet. Join us for a deep dive into Story Pack 1. I pray to God it is not just a deep dive. Get it out, Dark Beast. Mantra, did it drop yet? No. What's it, Amon build? This is my Doomfist Amon build. Basically, it's all about dealing a shit ton of gun damage with Force of Nature and then causing mad explosions. You have like a juiced out spread launcher. You find a... It's a good flesh boss. Let's go to Chucklefuck Saul. Do you know if the shared progression will include cross-platform? I don't believe it's cross-platform yet. And cash is out. The timer in the top left of my screen is how long until cash. Need help with clips? Are you talking about, like, do I need stuff clipped, or do I need, like, videos made, Johnson? Either or. I mean, shit, I always need clips, dude. Is that worldwide timer? Yes, this is just a countdown timer. Oh my god, what is going on to my game? God, I need to upgrade my PC. Yo, does anyone want to be my sugar daddy and buy me a 4070 or a 5070? Yeah, no, this is a worldwide timer. In about an hour, they're doing a panel at PAX East. Hopefully talking about Endgame stuff. I would really hope so. By that time, because they have their panel at PAX East. They have a panel at PAX where they're going to be talking about the DLC and hopefully more. Made it clear, myself and a lot of other creators have made it clear that we want to know more about the raids and Endgame. And update comes at the same time as the DLC. I don't know how much more they can show off of the DLC without spoiling shit, so... Oh my god. Holy frame drops.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Technically, they have 4 DLCs to drop. They have the story DLC 2, and they have bounty packs 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, honestly, I don't need to know any more about the DLC. I just want to know next raid boss. And I want to know takedowns. Stud finder with head ringer and exploception. With gunfire rate and shotgun fire rate. That sounds very good, Michael. Is DLC out? No, not out. Comes out at when the timer ends in this top of my screen. But you will be able to buy it separately, yes. They usually drop the separate purchase, like, right when it goes live. Yeah, I really hope it's not just DLC. I think they will. I don't know how much they'll talk about it, but I think they will mention the endgame stuff. Whatever time it is when this countdown on the top of my screen ends, that's when the DLC launches. Busy work? Facts. Yeah, no, I'm happy for shared progression for sure. Oh, I didn't fucking...
To the timekeeper's side.
Yo,
Nice
Creek.
car.
Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Radix, thank you for the
Nice
follow.
car.
You use cash against the timekeeper? Oh, dude, I'll be using cash against everything in the game when he comes out. Dice and cards. I'm going cards first, I think. Everywhere. It'll be everywhere. It's a global launch, so it's not staggered across different time zones. It'll be out for everyone at the exact same time. No matter what time zone you live in, it will be out at the same time. What is that?
Remember the choices you made here.
Cards look sick. Dude, I think it looks like there's potential for maybe an infinite crit build. I'd have to actually test it out to see if it works. Paxius on here or YouTube? It'll be on... I think it'll be on both. It'll be on Gearbox's channel. Gearbox's channel. Gearbox. Dante, thank you for the
Nice
follow.
cock.
Let me run around and do cool shit while killing. Dude, I think his revolver tree is gonna be like pretty similar to Reaper from Overwatch. Which I think will be sick. I have not heard of that game. Like Soul and Violictor? I would assume so. I think they're gonna be... Well, we saw one of them in the gameplay they sent me. I believe that is one of them, at least. I could be wrong. But I believe that is one of them.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Swift death to my foes. Preserve my strength.
Sword Art Online game? That's not kind of game I'm into. Mini boss, dude, I truly have no idea. Hey, maybe I'll get a cool new any spreads in chat? Oh, that sounds fucked up. Spread launchers. I should probably have added the launcher at the end of it, or else that sounds like me asking people to spread. It's good, Nelson. Outlaw 6-shooter. I think Cash is gonna have some pretty sweet builds. It's insane comms. My bad. My bad, dude. It could very well be. I truly don't know what that boss's correlation is to the story. Spread launcher, Rainbow Vomit. Rainbow Vomits can't roll a high damage spread launcher because of their magazine sizes. The lower your magazine size, the higher damage the spread launcher can do. That's why this one is a 33k, because it's a one mag. And I believe the lowest that can go is 6. I think the legendary that I think you can get a TK's wave with 1 or 2. Dude, I like for Stanley Cup, dude. I'd love the Wild to win the cup. That'd be fucking electric for the state of Minnesota. Yeah, dude. A loadout system would be so nice. Not know that? Yeah. The lower the mag, the higher damage the spread launcher shot can roll. So if you see someone with like a really high damage one in like the 30,000s, they probably have a 1 or 2 mag. make your own characters. Nice. Character customization is always a nice thing. Why is it running so late? Because of their panel at PAX East. Sucks the slugger parts. Oh, dude, trust me, I wish Hot Slugger did not have fixed parts. If Hot Slugger had the ability to roll a spread launcher, I would probably never use another shotgun with spread launcher. That's one thing I really hope that they maybe think about changing later on down the line, is adding the licensed part system to all guns. Like, could you imagine Plasma Coil getting licensed parts? That'd be so cool. I didn't even need to throw my action skill. Dude, shotgun plasma coil, dude. Hellwalker, yeah, exactly. Hellwalker would be so sick. What's the countdown? That's for when the DLC comes out. All right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I had to grab a water too. These new ones are strong, dude. I hope the pearls. Josh hit you up yet? Check. I don't believe so. No. Assuming on Twitter or Discord. 3 for Steam. You're the best. You're the best. Aaron, you are the best. Takedowns. Oh, the Nightmare Realm. Oh, you? No, you are. Everyone tell Erin she's the best. Now we have 3 bundles to give away. Actually, Erin is the best. Pre-sequel meet the grinder. Dude, I'd love the grinder to come back in a better way. We will not be getting a takedown in this. The Nightmare Realms is like basically a different world boss. Shit, now that we've got that, the blood gun, it is a sniper that shoots blood. It's a blood flamethrower. Okay. They're nerfing the VOD? I have no idea. Have fun. I assume are you at PAX? If you are, have fun. If not, still have fun. No, you're not? Okay, still have fun. Doing stream support. Thank you. Have fun doing stream support. PAX East? Yes, that is correct. All right. Hold on. Can I do multiple? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Can I do this? See if this works. Ooh, okay. All right. Chat, I'm gonna run. We got some giveaways. We got some giveaways. All right, we have 3. Thanks to the Go Aaron. We have 3 Steam codes to give away for the story packs. So, a blood bank. I like that. All right. Some magic trick. Shit, with cash, he might. All right. You guys, they only work. So I have one going on YouTube and one going on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube or Twitch, type exclamation point cash to be entered in for a giveaway for the story packs. So that'll have DLC 1 and 2. What is Cash's best skill tree? I have no idea. School it isn't out. No, they have a my game just crashed. This is for the story pack, so this will have DLC 1 and 2. Oh, beautiful. It's working. It's working on both. Holy fuck. No thanks. They have a PAX East panel starting in about 35 minutes. Oh, so I'm good. Anyone's welcome to join. If you already have it, maybe you've got a friend that needs one, you know? You could always hook a homie up. Tried to follow. True. God, look at how drippy Amon is. Having fun just absolutely running this guy's world.
To the timekeeper's side.
But you can reach after the update 60. Sorry, I'm texting my wife. What'd you miss? What's good, Sonic? You missed the Go Aaron coming in and giving us 3 Steam codes for the story bundles. Finally got every character spec the way I needed just in time for cash. That's so big, Profit. You make cash, you're making level 1 or 30. I'm gonna do 30. I don't want to have to grind through the entire story again. I'm hoping I can just do the DLC and be good.
Just remember, you got skin.
There's one shot in his shotgun. This is a...
Timekeeper's side.
It's just a blue shotgun. It's the Dullahan. Starting DLC with Amon? Nah, I'm gonna make a new cache when he comes out. I would imagine I probably won't be on Amon at all today, and I'll probably be only on cache. What's the new endgame? Dude, it'll be farming all the new shit to get to, because it's level 60 now, so is the level cap, so it'll be getting to level cap with cash and then farming for all the new gear, because you're not going to have any level 60 gear.
Head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
I love when that shit misses. That's so cool. That's so cool, man.
Your time on Tyros has ended.
You know, the tracking has gotten, or the hit reg with that has gotten better, but it's still very wonky at times. Do I remember the Wii? Dude, of course I remember the Wii. I played so many hours of Wii bowling. Dude, I was a Wii bowling connoisseur back in my day. I hit his shield. Oh, that would check out. I was gonna say, that time he didn't have his shield up. Wii Sports, bro. Bro, I remember back in the day putting the remote in my pocket when Wii Sports Resort came out and just running, pretending like I was actually doing something beneficial, and I was just standing in place jogging. Edit them to 60. I wouldn't blame you for doing that. Wii boxing? Oh, bro. I remember accidentally throwing my Wii remote at the TV so many times from playing Wii boxing and baseball. I'm pretty sure I've wrecked a TV from doing that. Don't have the wrist strap on and you just go like this and just send it flying at the TV. I put a few holes in the wall too from that. Yo, Katzen! Thank you so much for the raid! Yo, what's good? Welcome in, Demonio, King Cosma, Heath. Hello. Katzen, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were we playing Borderlands? Or what were we up to today? Borderlands 4? Good, we're just kind of killing time while we wait for the PAX East panel and then DLC 1. For defenders spam punching. Oh, bro. Do you remember the bowling trick where you just kind of go, you'd like flick your wrist really fast and the thing would just fly? Finish your Vex minion build? Hell yeah. Vex minions are fun. Do we get new pearls? Yes, we do. We get 3 new pearls. Dude, the little flick worked for baseball too. You just go and you just rip a 95-mile-per-hour fastball. You could do that? Yep. Okay, why? I'm sorry. I don't know why that timed you out. I don't know why my Nightbot is tweaking on... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I forget where my guns are. Resident Evil? I never played Resident Evil. I'm a wimp when it comes to scary games, so... But yes, you could like flick your wrist and it would go like omega fast. I might have to update settings because I like never use Nightbot on my YouTube. I mean, now would be a perfect time to do it. Only 30 minutes left. Yeah. Let's rip these giveaways. Andrew, if you are in my Discord, send me a message through Discord. Andrew on YouTube and on Twitch. Dante. Dante, I will send yours through Twitch Whispers. Just have to pull this up here. All right, Dante, I sent yours through Twitch Whispers. No cryo today? I'll probably be on cryo later tonight. I can't lie. Got it? Beautiful. And we have 2 more to give away later today. Probably give one away right before the next before the DLC drops. Let me do that. And let me do that. Can I activate now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right. When's the PAX show begin? In about 25 minutes. Can I... Let me... I think it was in this. Oh boy. I'm way too blind for this. There we go. See, Cash don't have capstone. Yeah, Cash does not have any capstones, or he just has augments, but you can have up to 4 augments active at once, which should be sick. Yes, level 60 does come with Cash today. I cleared out my vault. I've done a decent amount of vault cleaning. I went from 498 to 422. I've got some space. And I would say probably 200 of those is strictly firmware. Which is so crazy. Is the level 60? No. You'll have to level up. You'll have to grind the XP. Most of my good weapons on my characters. Yeah, that's the same for me. I just have kept a couple things. Because I don't know if they're going to be buffing any weapons either, you know?
No pulse, just remember.
Actually, let me pull up Gearbox's Twitch. Right? It will be on there. Hold on. Make sure this is the right one. Oh, it'll be on Borderlands. Okay. Be going to 60 then. I'm gonna be using cash first. That's the first thing I'm doing, is hopping straight onto cash, making a level 30.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
And then I'm gonna hop right into the DLC. Just did it. Is your name Norwood Drew? Can't wait for the update. Me too, dude. Start with level cash for the cutscenes. That's valid. All right, there you go. Just sent it to you, buddy. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, but I want to get a video out on cash as soon as possible, like hopefully today. So I'm just gonna be trying to get him through to level 60 as fast as I can. Honestly, I'm debating on doing a level 30 guide to start. Get to meet Kevin Durant tonight. What the fuck, Kai? It's just like the slightest flex ever, but that's also sick. Yeah, dude, of course. Enjoy, man. Enjoy cash, and then enjoy the other Vault Hunter later on in September. Something smells good. Dad must be cooking something up. Switch 2 games to play. Oh, dude, you have a Switch 2. I'm so jealous. I'd love to be. I would be playing Pokopia if I had a Switch 2. That motherfuckers be expensive. I was so pissed when I found out Pokopia was only on the Switch 2. Who is Kevin Durant? Probably like one of the best basketball players of all time. Working in a fancy restaurant. Shit, Kawhi Leonard too? That's fire.
When you think about it,
I feel like that's an LA restaurant, Kai.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Hyrule Warriors, Career Riders. Oh shit.
You want to stay?
Close. Memphis. All right, 15 minutes until the dev panel starts. Is chunky internet's the fastest? That's fair. Thankfully, I've got pretty fast internet, so hopefully I can have that shit downloaded nice and quick. Don't follow the NBA. I don't blame you. I don't follow the NBA either. I don't enjoy watching basketball. I just know who the players are. Now, if you ask me a hockey question, I have elite ball knowledge, or I guess you could say puck knowledge. Cash out yet? Yeah. Timer is the countdown till cash. Why am I farming Soul? I am not even doing it. I'm just killing time at this point. To be completely honest, I'm not even really paying attention. I'm just more talking to chat and waiting for the dev stream, or not dev stream, the panel to start at PAX. That makes sense, Kai. Yeah, I'm literally just killing time waiting for this shit. What is this? It's an onslaught. Ooh, that could be a spread launcher. It's not. I wonder how high spread launchers are going to go at level 60. Alright. I didn't grab my... Oh, fuck me. Stop yawning.
Nice call.
Demeter, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to check that in a sec. Oh my god, we're 2 followers off of 4K. Oh my god, 2 followers off of 4K on Twitch. Getting a shiny from Saul. I think I have all of his shinies. I think I've got all of them. I didn't grab my action skill again. Fuck. Do I have any pearls? Yeah, I've gotten each of the pearls once. I don't have any great rolls of them though. Oops. Okay, walk into it. Walk into it for me real quick. Pass. Oops. I didn't mean to do that either. How long have I been doing content creation for? 4 years now. I started when I was in school. Oh my god, am I hammered? Walk over here real quick for me. Thank you. There'll be 5 new pearls? There's only 3. Unless you have information that I'm not aware of, there's only 3. We're gonna add 5 more. No. There's gonna be a total of 6 once the update comes out today. There's only they're adding 3 today. Borderlands the first game? No, I actually didn't start playing Borderlands until last summer in May. I had no idea Borderlands 4 was even coming out. Am I sure? Yeah. No, I only started playing Borderlands last summer. I started on Minecraft, funny enough. Did that for like a couple months and then went to Destiny. Because I had played Destiny basically my whole life. My whole childhood. Played Destiny 1, Destiny 2. Did a little bit of COD for a bit. But it was mostly Destiny. Unless they have said something in the past like 30 minutes where they said they're adding 2 more, it's only 3. Decent target enhancement. Yeah, I mean, I could get something. Series sucked me in. Yeah, dude. The second I played, I got the whole Pandora collection when it was on sale. And one of my mods on Twitch told me to just give it a try because I had liked looter shooters, you know, Warframe and Destiny. And wow, I bottled that so bad. And I played through the entire series in a month, from 1 to 3, all in 1 month of time. All the DLCs. And haven't looked back since. The sequel. Pre-sequel. I thoroughly enjoyed the pre-sequel. Destiny and Warframe? Oh, yeah. I had to take a step back from Warframe because of all the other... I just don't have enough time to play all these games. But I know they just launched Folly and Shadowgrapher yesterday. Which looks really cool. My favorite in each. Uh, in one, I only played as Lilith. I've only played through one once, and I played as Lilith. In 2, I played through it once, but put like 100 hours into the one save, and I played as Salvador. And then in pre-sequel, I played as Claptrap. And then in 3, I've played all 4 of the Vault Hunters, and 3 is the game I put the most time into aside from this. But my favorite from 3 was Flak. Pre-sequel is your favorite? Pre-sequel is awesome. I had a ton of fun with it. Game's still worth playing? Yep. First story DLC comes out today, and Cash, the new Vault Hunter, drops today. Did I hit that? I did, okay. Tried to back to Destiny 2 with the last update. I only really play Destiny 2 now when new stuff comes out. I'm not a huge fan of the portal system. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What just happened? Did not like 3. I actually I had the most fun with 3 just because of takedowns alone. Like, I think takedowns are just so much fun to play, man. Best in this game, I mean, you can make a good build with any single one of the Vault Hunters. I'd say probably Harlow's the easiest to use. Am I gonna watch the broadcast? Yes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to go live right now. They said they're going live on their channel, so. Oh fuck, I gotta put 2K partner in my title. What's my build for Among Us? Yes.
Nice car.
Holy fuck, that is a crazy name. Ass to mouth yummy 420. That is a crazy name. Thank you for the follow. Gameplay was big. Oh, dude, I loved the gameplay of BL3. Amon. This is the Doomfist Amon build that I have posted quite a few times. Different versions of it. Definitely going to be updating this and probably going to add some more points into Berserk and something like that when I get 10 more skill points. Gaming history. He's up there. He's up there. He's definitely up there. I'm biased to Xehanort because Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series of all time, but I'm biased to that shit. And I will 100% admit that I just have a fat bias to Kingdom Hearts. Are we starting this or what? I just quit the game. Well, what is spamming? Who just got hit with caps spam? Not banning me instantly for the name? Dude, that's a trolly ass name. I find it funny. Chat moderation. Excess caps disabled. Excess emotes disabled. Excess symbols disabled. Yeah, okay. There we go. That should fix that problem. Where are we? Where are we? What are we doing? Borderlands, where are we? What are we doing? Twitch.tv/Borderlands. Okay. I'm on Twitch.tv/Borderlands. We're late. We're late. We're late. This is PAX East, right? Yeah, okay. Stream stars? What? PAX East. Uh-oh. Well, it's working on the PAX channel. Oh. Dante, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Oh. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Audio. Uh-oh.
So much content and so much that we want to talk about and want to share with you. We can't do it all in the time frame that we've got. So here's what we're going to do. If you want the latest on Risk of Rain, I'm going to encourage you to tune in. There you go. I'm going to encourage you to watch Triple I next month. Stay tuned to our social channels. There's going to be some incredible news on Risk of Rain, but make sure to watch Triple I, and we'll be full presence there. For today, we're going to put the focus on Borderlands and the Borderlands community.
Good.
We are so incredibly pumped, y'all. More and more people get into the game. We've made incredible enhancements since it's come out. And this afternoon, Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned launches. And that launches in about 90 minutes. So we are incredibly excited, and we look forward to people getting their hands on that.
Mad Ellie.
Now, when we were developing the plan for the Borderlands rollout, we were thinking, what can we do that's new, fun, interesting, and different? And we had an idea. Some of you may be familiar with the artist Eric Thornburg. Eric just did the painting for Tyler Childers' new album. He is a world-renowned artist, and we approached him. He's a Borderlands fan, and he did an original painting of the Timekeeper. It's about 8 feet tall, and it looks great in our offices in Texas. And what we wanted to do was create prints of this painting and make it available to all of you and give back to the community.
That's cool.
So we reached out to our good friends at StackUp. Now, some of you may be familiar with StackUp. It's an incredible organization that helps promote mental health and fight veteran suicide
for that sub.
through
I gotta
the
do
use
reps. I
of
got 10
video
push-ups
games
for you,
and
buddy.
geek culture. And I am incredibly honored and thankful that we're joined today by representatives from StackUp. Can you guys stand up? Let's give them a round of applause, y'all. Thank you so much for being here and the incredible work that y'all do. Thank you. Now, if you are interested in purchasing a print of this incredible painting, scan this QR code and you can go ahead and purchase one today, and it'll be delivered directly to you, and 100% of the profits will go directly to Stack Up. It's an incredible partnership, and we're very pleased that we can do that and give back to the
PAX is like a
community.
massive gaming convention.
So, what we're going to be doing
just
now
has like a small segment.
is getting into some gameplay and seeing some trailers. Does anybody want to see the world premiere of a new trailer? Let's do that one more time. Does anybody want to see the world premiere of a new trailer? All right, we've got the world premiere of Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned. Let's roll it.
Be on guard, sugar.
I feel lucky! You can call me Cash. Ready to gamble with your life?
This is the launch trailer, T-Man. This would have came out when it came out, like when the DLC drops.
Ellie, she has found something.
Who the hell is that girl with the flower on her eye?
This is your end. I'm gonna bury you deep.
Amazing, you guys. What did you think? It looks
That got
so
cut off
good,
early.
and I cannot wait for you guys to get your hands on it and play it. But first, let's go ahead and bring out two of my best friends from Gearbox who've got something incredible lined up for us. Please welcome to the stage Andrew Reiner, our Global Creative Executive Officer, and April Johnson, our Associate Director of Narrative. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hey, it's the DevCast hosts.
Some of you may be aware of an incredible project that Reiner and April have got going on. You may have listened to or seen our new Gearbox DevCast. Anybody watching that? All right, we'll take it.
I'll take it.
We'll take it. Here's what we've got going on. Tell me what the DevCast is for those who aren't aware.
Yeah, so the DevCast is, the Gearbox DevCast is an audio or video show, depending on how you want to consume it, where you hear directly from our Gearbox development team about all of our games. The first 3 episodes we've released have been about Borderlands 4. We also view the DevCast as a conduit of sorts between you, the players, and our developers.
Gearbox has always had a really unique relationship with the community, so anything that we can do to bring you closer to us and us closer to you is something that we're really passionate about. So one of the things we want to make sure that we let you know about the DevCast, it's not a one-off or a two-off or a three-off thing. It's something that we're committed to do through the lifetime of our game, so that way you get the most exclusive content directly from the devs, and hopefully we get to answer some of your questions as well.
So speaking of questions,
yeah.
All right, we're going to do a live recording of a DevCast today, right now.
Oh, submit your questions.
You all are going to be
Scan
in
that
it.
shit.
I hope you're cool with that. Get rowdy, get excited. Is that fair?
It's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Go
and
ask some questions.
You are going to have an opportunity to ask questions right now from our developers. So if you are interested or if you've got a burning question, scan this QR code. We've got people in the back who are looking at the questions that come in, and we'll go ahead and try to get it to as many questions as possible. If you are watching at home, the QR code
question
also
should we ask,
works
chat?
for you,
What should we ask
and
about?
we'll get those questions backstage. So why don't we do it? You guys want to do a DevCast?
Let's do it right now. You guys ready?
What question should we ask?
All right, this is not a bit, y'all. This is real. We're recording it, and it's going to go live next week. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Gearbox DevCast, everyone. This is our first ever live recording. I'm Andrew Reiner, one of the hosts of this show, and I'm also one of the heads of creative at Gearbox.
I'm April Johnson. I'm the Associate Director of Narrative here at Gearbox.
And we usually do these pre-recorded because April and I like to go off script. We might reveal some stuff we're not supposed to in the live environment, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. But for today, we are going to bring you a little bit of everything. Gameplay, we're gonna do a little bit of what we want. And speaking of what I want, since Dan cannot stop me right now, I would love it if the cosplayers would start to come up. So if you guys want to move that way, you want to come up? You on stage? Hell yeah! All right, I want you to head this way, and they're going to get you up on stage with us. And
it's going to take a little bit of time.
A little bit of time. So while they're moseying to our friendly enforcers over here, we're going to bring up someone very, very dear to me, my creative partner, my writing partner, a guy who never stops playing guitar when I'm trying to write with him, Joel Watson. Yay.
What's up, Boston?
Woo!
Clap more for me than you did for everybody else. Yeah!
Hey, Joel, what do you do?
I'm a creative producer at Gearbox.
Oh, excellent. What are we here to talk about today?
We're here to talk about my favorite project that I've ever worked on at Gearbox. It's something that April and I have been developing for a long time now. Our first ever audio drama set in the Borderlands universe. It's called Borderlands: Dead Echoes.
So people are familiar with echo logs.
Should I stand over here since you're interviewing us both? I'll stand over here.
People are familiar with echo logs, but what exactly is a dead echo?
So it's kind of a play on the idea of the dead letter office. It's where your mail goes when you don't write your address right, or it gets washed off in the rain or something.
There.
Someone tries to figure out how to deliver it. We came up with the idea of a dead echo office. Where do the echoes that don't get left behind rocks go? And what if somebody listens to them and learns things they're not supposed to learn?
I feel like you can't exist in the Borderlands without some sort of side hustle. So grift. So one of the things that we wanted to do was bring a little bit more narrative into what you guys might be consuming. We've got a lot of things that we have cooking here at Gearbox, but we wanted to be like, what if we could just tell a story? And what if we were telling a story about people that maybe you wouldn't hear from in the Borderlands? But don't worry. We've definitely got some returning faces coming as well. Returning voices.
Well, first off, you're both writing Dead Echoes.
So
you're also two of the main actors in this.
We are.
That is true.
I play the guy. I play this one.
And that's me.
That's me.
I'm Junie. She sounds like this.
So who are these characters now?
Much is the
this
DLC?
is Junie
Probably
and Watts. These are our main
$25 or $30.
characters. Watts is our reluctant echo operator who is running this little side hustle, listening to people's secrets, selling them to the highest nefarious bidder.
And Junie is going to have a very deep connection with a certain weapons manufacturer in the Borderlands universe. I can't tell you who that is yet, but she definitely has a mysterious past and has a run-in with Watts, and they sort of team up to scam, do a little good, do a little bad.
It becomes kind of a Robin Hood thing.
Yeah.
In the Borderlands.
Hey man, we're chilling. We're just waiting for this DLC, man.
Are from
waiting for this
familiar
DLC.
characters in some instances, and some new characters.
Look, we're going to hear Claptrap.
You know you're going to hear Claptrap.
There's no question about that. He's leaving voicemails for people. He's inviting people to parties that nobody wants to come to. He's rapping again. If anybody wants to hear a Claptrap rap. Who else we got?
Hammerlock and Wainwright will be returning.
My babies. For the first time ever, you'll get to experience their domestic bliss on Eden 6 through Dead Echoes, and it's my favorite thing.
Yeah. And you'll also be hearing from Ellie, not just in the Vault of the Dan, but you'll be hearing from Ellie, Tanis, and a few other people. Maybe Crazy Earl might show up in Dead Echoes.
Yep.
And where is Dead Echoes set in the Borderlands timeline?
It starts a little bit before Borderlands 4, and by the end of the 10 episodes, we'll be at the end of Borderlands 4, caught up with canon.
That's cool. And where can people get this?
This is going to be anywhere you can get podcasts. So Apple, Spotify, iHeart, probably YouTube as well.
Probably.
And when will the first episode release?
We're looking at spring 26, very, very soon. Unlike a video game, this can come out quick because you have to imagine all the guns and people.
And this cash drop
saves
in
a lot
an
of time
hour.
and money. And also,
dude, I'm actually excited to listen to these.
Of episode 1
right
available. Yeah, it's right now. Right now on Spotify, and then probably by the end of the day, everywhere else.
Probably hard to read.
All right. Well, Joe, thank you so much. This is such an exciting project.
I got one more thing, Andy. If you come to the signing afterwards, I've got about 50 of these custom Borderlands Dead Echo pins. No one else gets these ever. Get in line early. If you want one, show me that you've subscribed on Spotify. I'll give you one.
Well,
Joel made them in his basement, so it's not creepy at all.
Join us afterwards, at the meet and greet. And thank you for joining us, Joel. The show is awesome. I can't wait for people to consume it.
Ooh.
All right. I see our cosplayers
I'm ready
already.
for my cosplayers to come on out. Ooh, let's see who we've got. Excellent. I love our cosplayers, and I personally feel like we have some of the best cosplay community, but maybe that's just me. But look at how amazing everyone looks.
Yeah, keep
coming. Oh, no, there's a Butcher Rose. I know where I'm going. Hello, hello. Yes. Ah. All right, so I'm going to, I have to know, the Butcher Rose. Amazing. So for you, what made you decide to do this particular cosplay?
Best villain in the franchise, by far.
I agree, man. It's such a babe, you know? Such a babe. Whoa, I think we've got you feel differently. Best villain in the franchise?
Well, yeah, except I have 5, maybe less minutes of screen time.
It's true.
I'm actually mostly just in the corner talking to the Vault Hunter.
But you look good when you're doing it, you know? All right, who do we got down there, Reiner?
We got a bunch of bandits. Lilith.
All right. Got a bandit, we got a Lilith.
Middle, right?
Ooh, Vex in the middle. All right. Hey.
Hey.
Why Lilith?
She's been there since the beginning. That's why I did Borderlands 1 Lilith.
Hey, you know, after this, if you'd
That's
like,
cool.
you're welcome to talk to Lilith. So if you just wanted to. I'm going to head up one more. Oh, hello. You have a Mr. Chew. Hold on. Oh, we love it. All right, where's Trouble?
I need to summon him.
Okay, excellent, I understand. All right, hey, everyone, let's give a round of applause for our amazing Borderlands cosplayers.
Banner. What, you don't want to talk to Lilith?
I'm gonna take you around this way, and off we go, my friends.
And if you're looking to get into cosplay yourself, on Borderlands.com, we have all sorts of cosplay guides for a lot of the characters in Borderlands 4, including all of the Vault Hunters.
Yeah, and not just all the Vault Hunters current, but any of our future Vault Hunters that may or may not be coming out this year. Am I right? Yeah?
That's right. There will also be Cash, our newest Vault Hunter. We'll have a cosplay guide at some point here.
And speaking of Cash,
we have some new footage for you.
We have
some gameplay.
What we're going to be seeing here is, if you may not have seen the Vault Hunter short for Cash, so in case you haven't, we want to make sure that you get an opportunity to see it. You guys want to check it out? Excellent. Let's get it played.
The short's actually fire. This short is actually really well done.
Yeah, Metal designed it so you can just go right in the suit.
My only excretion is vengeance.
You know, we should know less about each other. Hey, Big Money. You good over there? What's your deal?
An appropriate question. My deal was to deal. I emptied the wallets of desperate gamblers who thought they stood a chance with Lady Luck. But there was no magic in the odds. Only cold numbers. And then I received an invitation.
Welcome. We
Is that
have
not
a new
Butcher Rose on the
player.
left, too?
As is custom, he chooses the game.
Surprise me.
The deck of Canansi.
They just throw Butcher Rose in there for no reason, huh?
To your satisfaction.
Let us play. There was magic in the odds again. Cause and effect turned to set. No more rules. It was intoxicating.
Final bets, Mr. Cash.
I put down everything I had just to feel the thrill.
Your winnings, sir.
High roller, eh? Let's have the money then.
I am all out, friends.
So sick. Oh, I just realized I'm getting demonetized on this video. You could come back, yeah.
All right.
Cash, am I right? Well, looks like we have a new Vault Hunter on stage. Cash, is there anything you'd like to say to our community here at PAX?
Well, Mancubus said that they would be a good audience, but they are not loud enough for me. Do I need to use my cards, do you think? Oh no! My cards would be used for you to make sure you are loud. Are you sure you are ready for me out there? Oh, they got loud. Maybe you can make my day. But please, please understand the most beautiful, the most talented Stella Chu. And let me introduce myself to you. I am Cash. Many of you may know me, though, as John Eric Bentley.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Stella. Welcome, John.
Thank you.
We got you.
There's Stella.
We're getting there. Excellent. Thank y'all so much for being on stage with us today. This is amazing, right?
That's actually a really good cosplay.
I'm holding.
Do you not see this? Just step out, please, so they can actually see. Do you not see all of this glory?
This is all custom.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Come on, Stella. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Girl. That's what I'm talking
Not a
about.
recording of him? No, it's the voice actor.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's the voice
Stella,
actor.
careful with those cards. I don't like how loosely you're holding them.
We don't know what happens when those cards hit the ground.
Oh, her mic's not on.
So we've got a handful of these photos behind you, but Stella, this is incredible work. Tell us roughly how long did it take you and your team to work on this?
2 weeks, and yeah, my team is incredible.
Wow.
We were in my warehouse every day for like 12 hours working on this to
Damn.
get it done, and I'm so grateful for everyone who's on it.
What was the most challenging part to make? You're like all of it, April. Why would you ask?
Even the feathers are custom.
Literally.
Look at that.
I can't remember. It was a pipe. It was like a weird fever dream. Like at this point, I don't even. We were just like gluing and drawing as fast as we possibly could. The whole thing was hard.
It's incredible, and thank you so much for being on stage with us today. I think for me, this is the first time I've ever got to see the voice actor and a cosplayer on stage together. So
This
pretty
is fun.
memorable.
This
I
is
feel
cool.
so blessed.
This is fun.
You are Cash.
You're the one.
Yeah,
you
you're
are
so
Cash right now. It's so really good.
You are Cash, and you're the voice
Oh, that's
of
just
Cash.
cool. It's fun.
When did you do the recording for this?
Oh, we've been working for a long time.
Okay.
It's a lot of recording.
How many times do you think you were in the booth for this?
I couldn't tell you, but I'll never forget the one when we had to go in for one day and do back-to-back recordings with an hour break in between.
Oh,
and they're
boy.
4-hour sessions, so yeah. But we needed to make sure we got that timeline so that we can present for PAX East for you all.
Yeah.
We wanted you to be able to have this experience, you know?
So whenever in narrative we're preparing to have a Vault Hunter come in and record, it's a really big deal. So when we start off with the actors, they get they have to start off with combat dialogue. And that is usually thousands of lines of dialogue. So we started you in a booth doing all sorts of combat dialogue, including, you know.
Being frozen, being electrocuted, being drowned, being put on fire.
You gotta
Yeah,
run.
I'm in the same boat. I could never do it, but it's
just a lot of screaming, a
How
lot
do
of
you
work.
approach being drowned? Can we hear that?
As Cash?
Yeah.
It's
Or
kind of
people
like
gotta play it?
underwater. That's one of the easiest ones. That's not as loud. It's the other ones that-
I've always wanted to go to a PAX event. I've never had the chance to.
Cash is such a unique Vault Hunter. How did you approach, his backstory, his motivations?
Well, his backstory is really incredible. I know you guys got to get a glimpse of, where he started. Actually, he was he worked at a casino, and he was the dealer at the casino. And so his mindset for chance, it's about life. That's his breath. That's what he does. But I wanted to make sure that I got the accent right. So I just wanted to make sure that we gave everything we could with the character to, because if you look at Cash, you would think, oh, he's probably like think he sounds like Clint Eastwood. Or,
Oh my God, was that it?
Outlaw, or,
Hey,
and
there it is, 4,000 followers.
Because y'all know how it is for Borderlands.
Yeah.
Borderlands goes in a whole different direction. It's like way over the
let's
top.
go.
So I wanted to make sure that we grounded him, but that he had the
Icy,
voice of a
thank you,
badass.
thank
And I
you.
personally think that once you guys get a hold of seeing what this character is like, you'll see how many weapons he has.
Yeah, speaking of different direction, obviously he has 2 guns. That's very Borderlands. But his other action skills are throwing out dice to create totems, and then the cards. Tell us about this deck that he wields.
The Kanansi cards. As you saw, he got them from Moncubus when he was at the table. Those cards wield a power that can do
Many
several
powers.
different things, many powers, as he wills them. And as you can see, he can throw them, he can manipulate them out of the air, he can use them to destroy, and he can use them to, I'd say, protect himself.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that stand. He protects himself with his cards.
And for you, what is the most exciting or interesting part about coming into the Borderlands universe as a Vault Hunter?
First of all, I didn't realize that there are this many fans for Borderlands. So this is like, and on a real tip, like when we were walking to the get in here and I saw the line, and I didn't know, because I was like, man, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of people. It's Thursday at PAX. And so this is very exciting for me. But that character, to come into Borderlands, and, I mean, you know Borderlands.
Oh, yeah.
It's Borderlands, man. It's like fun. There is nothing about this shooter that is not fun, right? And then when you start listening to the words, you guys write your butts off. First of all, I'm sorry. There are several writers. There are several writers at Borderlands, and all of them put their stuff together, and it all works for all these different characters. I kind of equate it to like the Bible, the Old Testament and the New Testament.
We just smush it together.
It's like, oh, all of a sudden this whole thing works, and there's a beginning, a middle, and an end. So that's what it's like for Borderlands. So for me, I'm excited about being part of the universe now, because it's like, whoa, not only do I have this character that's just on point and looks good.
He likes to steal clothes.
Oh, oh yeah, you don't even know. I'm about to find that hat somewhere. But, you know, I also get the privilege of being able to do the voice with these beautiful lines that are written for this character. And there's another thing that I can't reveal right now. But Cash, you got to remember, he's a robot. So when robots have data, they have different missions. And in some of these different missions, Cash doesn't sound like Cash.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dun, dun, dun. So play the game.
All right.
Look at you like, take the mic, take the mic.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it.
Last thing for you, John. Memorize as many of these faces as you can as you're walking around PAX. Get up behind them, give them a little cash.
Oh, that'll jack somebody up. Or take these cards out and, you know, scare the heck out of them. I don't want to do that, man. No, I'm thrilled that you all are here. The cosplayers are awesome, too, weren't they?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing.
Awesome.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having us.
It was
What a
hard.
treat for us
Pleasure
here.
to have you.
That's kinda
All right,
cool.
I'll take that from you.
Come on, Cash.
Cash, escort
mosey.
Cash to the back.
Great meeting y'all.
Yeah.
Have fun this weekend. You good?
Amazing.
You know he does the voice of Meathead as well, right?
All right. Let's get into the gameplay itself.
I think we should be looking at some gameplay. What do you guys think? Woo! Let's
wanna
do
see
it.
Endgame,
But if we're going to be looking at
please.
gameplay, we're absolutely going to need to bring out some of the experts at their craft. So we're going to be bringing out a few of our favorite devs to come out and watch some gameplay and chit-chat about the game with us.
All right. Please welcome to the stage Grant Cow, our Associate Creative Director.
The GOAT.
And Max Davenport, our Associate Art Director. Everybody, let's get a little comfortable. We've been standing
Let's get
for a bit.
cozy.
The GOAT.
Grant. You're on like every episode of the DevCast.
I mean, I think I'll be on for a couple more too. So
Yeah. You're my emotional support, I guess. If I don't have Grant,
I am
know
more
what
than
to
happy to come on and talk about the game and all the things we're working on and all the
That's
balance
so
changes
facts.
and Endgame.
Hey, man,
and
if anyone's going to
all the
give us
things that
good
we're doing
info,
to
it's
help
Grant.
people.
We'll get to Endgame. We know they want to hear about that.
First, what are your
They said the
roles
thing. They
at
said the thing. They said
Gearbox,
Endgame.
and
They said it. They said it.
what have you done? What kind of work have you done on Borderlands 4?
I started off with gear and systems, and then eventually kind of migrated to like a more of a creative direction role, kind of managing the teams that are working on those things. And then for the post-launch effort, I've been directing the whole thing, kind of leading the vision and establishing how we're going to evolve the game and change it.
He knows us. He does. He does.
Feedback.
And Max?
Yeah, I'm an associate art director right now, but I started at
Grant
Gearbox as a
knows.
concept artist.
Grant
I worked
knows.
on some fan favorite characters like Butcher Rose and
Talk
Flack
to us
and a bunch
about
of
the next
favorites
raid
from
boss
BO3
and
as
the
well.
takedown.
So yeah, now on the art direction team, I was lucky enough to be in charge of first story pack. Very excited.
Yeah, let's start with a brief primer on what Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned is. Let's kind of approach it from the storytelling perspective.
Absolutely. We love our cosmic horror. Players will find themselves in the Whispering Glacier. This is a desolate, fractured spot. We're going to get a lot of great callbacks from some of the pre-sequel vibes, some, returning cameos. We've got characters like Mancubus, Ellie. Obviously, it's her story. Moxie's coming back in, fashion, and also Pickle. Pickle's coming back.
There was also a crazed Earl, I think.
Wait, what did you say?
Wait.
Don't you mean crazy?
Don't you mean crazy?
Crazy, yeah.
Okay,
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, we are dumping players into the middle of this kind of super dark mystery with some stakes, and we want people to figure out what's going on up here.
So we're bringing back Mancubus. Why is Mancubus there? What's going on with that?
He, for some reason, is always drawn to the weird corners of the galaxy. Wherever there's dark energy, supernatural things kind of going on, he's just kind of aware of it. So his presence here means that it's significant enough, and they need help figuring out, how to solve it.
So we have it as Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Damned. So we know Ellie's going to be there.
Yeah.
Can you share a little bit about why Ellie may be there?
This is her story. Like we have a lot of marketing and branding, and Mancubus kind of doing this. But as players go through this content, like we're going to see her arc, dealing with some intense emotions of loss and love, and trying to uncover, some parts of her life and relationships that maybe she, maybe we're a little bit buried.
We, in Borderlands games, we tend to be focused a lot on the physical, right? We're looting, we're shooting, we're meleeing, we're kicking people around. But every now and then we get to sort of play around with a little bit more of the psychology of an experience. So I think of Claptastic Voyage, I think of I'm gonna try my best to not go blue on here. Fuster Cluck. Yes, I did it. Yes, I was worried about that. So in Mad Ellie, we're going to have a little bit more of that sort of horror psychological experience. So can you give us a little bit more about that?
We have introduced some new visual storytelling elements that we're hoping players can maybe understand they're not always going to be able to trust what they see. Going through the world, it's obviously going to be, this dark supernatural place, but pay attention to the details, pay attention to the corners, because we're going to have strange stuff happening all over the place.
And we've teased a bunch that this is going to connect in many ways to pre-sequel. Can we kind of reveal some of that? Can we dive into a couple of those elements? We don't want to spoil everything.
Yeah, no, we definitely want to make sure people can get in there and dig into it for themselves. But, the community's already been very active. A lot of our initial visuals, they've kind of figured out that the Monument of Elisir that you see at the end of pre-sequel is involved with the core story this time around. We've got some core landmarks. We've got crashed doll ships from the Lost Legion. We've got, giant facilities that have been, again, crashed to the planet and dismantled, as key landmarks and dungeons and different things like that. So really kind of trying to blend this old with the new, making sure that, keeping that experience fresh for people who might not have played that content, but also, again, if anyone who looks at it, they'd be like, oh, yeah.
And amid all that and all the ice, this tundra place you're at, there's a lot of blood. A lot of weird stuff going on.
It's so goopy.
It is the most gross piece of content we've ever delivered. And I say that lovingly as somebody who loves, disgusting monster horror. It's gross.
Well, let's show some of this off. Let's show off some of this gory gameplay. Grant, what are we teeing up here?
Well, first you're seeing one of the new legendaries that were shown off in the game. It's a blood flamethrower, essentially.
I love it.
And all of the new gear that we're making for this DLC, it's very thematic to the kind of the mystique, the horror, the cosmic nature of this place. So you're going to see a lot of interesting gear with new effects, new abilities, and new behaviors.
I think, and in this one, we're getting to see a little bit of the doll Lost Legion.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
what is that a tracking
doll
rocket?
has
What the
kind of
fuck
undergone
is that?
a change for the worst. They have been trapped here under the effects of some of this
What was that rocket launcher?
Dark energy. You can see a couple of these soldiers, once you kill them, they don't stay dead. So you kind of have to figure out, if they're sitting here, throwing parts of their body at you, just like that, you're going to have to throw some stuff back.
Was that his head that was flying?
That was a head flying at you, yeah.
We also get to shoot their heads back at them.
Yeah.
This
is that ball, the ball gun. This is the ball gun.
At each other.
So as we're looking at some of this gameplay footage, Grant, people might see some certain types of drops. Can you tell us a little bit about the gear and the loot that we're going to have in this one?
Yeah, we're going to bring back dedicated farming. There's going to be over 10 plus bosses, some static in locations like side mission, main mission bosses, and then some are found in the world through a new thing called Nightmare Rifts. All of these bosses will have loot pools for the farmers to get all the crazy new loot, including we're adding a bunch of new pearls to this DLC, and we've taken feedback from the community, and we're reducing the part count of these pearlescent gear so that when you finally get one, you're getting one of the best versions of the gun possible in the game. With minor changes only to like scope, aesthetics, or like an element that you might want to roll for.
That is such a fucking
And Max,
good.
we just saw something that looked like an egg or some kind of weird grain in a ball that was thrown at a blood clot that you then grappled. What is that all about?
Yeah, so in our new zone, again, this is kind of separated from the rest of Kairos. We wanted to have reasons for players to follow the main linear path, but we have a bunch of secret places, side areas, things that are cordoned off.
Okay, what is that
you need
shooting?
to
Like a
unlock with
fucking
these simple
tentacle
puzzles.
head?
We've got a lot of interactive world elements, trying to make sure that the verticality in this space makes sense, make sure that it's paced well for the initial run through, and then after you're going through and you're doing all these extra missions, additional content, that it's going to be the same formula that you've got from the main game, but with that added disgusting flair that I'm privy to.
And those blood clots, you're going to see those early in the game, but you won't be able to interact with them right away. So it'll give you reason to go back through previously explored zones.
Yep. Early in the main story missions, you'll see those, and you'll figure out what they are and what they do, and how to get through them.
Yeah. So I'm loving seeing all the cache gameplay, and for us in narrative, whenever we think about the Vault Hunters, we think of them as an entire unit. One of the things I really loved about Borderlands 4 is we finally got to see the Vault Hunters talk to each other as an actual group. So for us, we think about their personalities, how do they work together, what does that sound like in concert together. But I know that's the same for design. When you guys are thinking of the Vault Hunters and what's it like when someone's playing in a whole group, what is that like for design and art and how you bring that together?
This is auto-reloading.
Well, first we kind of want to make sure we stay respective of the theme of the story pack, which is that kind of mystery, that kind of intrigue, and that's why Cache the Road.
Is that pointing to where it
really
needs to be
with
thrown?
This. And Cache is sort of a blend of
is the
chaos
head pointing?
and
it looks like
randomness, and typical Borderlands fashion. So, and as you players will watch this gameplay, Cache is constantly in two different states, where you're building up fortune when you kill enemies and you use your action skills. But as you build up fortune, you can gain buffs and change the way you play. Cache can become really, really good in all types of damage, whether it's splash damage, kinetic damage, fire damage, different elements. So there's many ways to manipulate Cache, and that's sort of that dice roll kind of feeling when you go through and use his abilities.
And right now he's using his action skill, sleight of hand, and you're seeing every once in a while he's bringing out the cards and throwing them out, and they're different colored. Can you explain why they're those colors?
Yeah, they're different colors because they're different effects. One is fire damage, and the other one's kinetic, and it can be morphed into different types of damage too. And then the player ever chooses to use the totems, they also benefit from a kind of state manipulation, where
baby bunker.
Different passives can manipulate your ability to gain windfall stacks quickly, or to gain fortune stacks quickly. So you can manipulate both states and kind of command the whole battlefield.
I know when we were looking at like early tests, the art side of like making sure those emissives when his hands came up and keep it like nice and sparkly and like very visually interesting. And like Max, tell us a little bit about like, the art behind Cash and like where your team was thinking.
Sure. I mean, any character that we develop, especially a player character or a ball hunter, we want to make sure that they stand out first person, third person from the existing roster in that current game all the way back. You know, any character we develop, you know, we want to focus on iconic themes, making sure that we are doing something different, blending that juxtaposition of different elements, and also, you know, we have so much going on this. We understand,
might go crazy on Ordnance Amon.
Just the effects bursts, everything that happens there. All of these key action skills and abilities need to have a clear read. They need to be very identifiable.
It is not
and
8
to have
minutes
great
past. The
feedback
timer
sure
above me
players know exactly
is
what's
when it
going on
launches.
when they're doing damage.
And talking
50
over
minutes.
this first boss fight here.
Yeah.
Which is very cool, by the way. This is an awesome encounter. I can't wait to see people play this. Grant, what are we doing with bosses this time?
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we have over 10 different bosses. Some are main missions, some are side mission ones. They are refarmable, they are replayable, and we're also hiding some bosses in the Nightmare Rifts for players to have to go discover.
So I'm just very distracted by this gameplay, guys. I'm like, where's the blood gun? Let's bring it back.
Well, I think we got the head rocket launcher right now. He's using that.
Yeah.
Max, this was like you were the art director on this DLC, so you were making a lot of these like visual decisions and the feel of it. What is like something like for you that you want to make sure people know about it, that you really want to share about like this amazing work that you and your team did?
So first off, can we give an amazing shout out to the Gearbox team and all of our partners that helped develop this? Like, they did an incredible job. They worked so hard, so many late nights. You know, it was just a really thrilling experience. I know everybody's super proud of it. You know, coming in here, you know, again, I am a movie monster buff. I definitely love some of the classics, but, you know, leaning into classic horror, leaning into not only what makes Borderlands super fun with the dark humor, we definitely try and balance, you know, what those themes give us for this. You know, I think that idea of mystery here, visually, we have whole areas that are separated off that you need to kind of find and explore. You know, we're talking about these cordoned off areas, but you know, we also introduced a little thing here. We have areas of underwater swimming now. So
everybody thank Jeff Coate.
Yeah.
Everybody thank Josh Jeff Coate for underwater swimming. He was the creative director on this one.
Swimming is more than just, you know, a general war mechanic. We have secrets hidden in little tide pools. There are whole areas that you can kind of circle back to. So, like I said, pay attention, get familiar with the map, figure out where you need to go, and then it might lead you somewhere fun.
And that was just a small slice of gameplay. Again, it's coming out 4 p.m. Eastern time. So right
today.
after this panel concludes, it'll be out in the wild for everybody to experience.
Wow, they're going that long?
Grant, your team is working on a ton of additional content, though, that's coming in the months ahead. Like, there's a lot on the way. Endgame, testing and all that.
Yeah.
Tease some of that for us?
Yeah, so while Max and his team were cooking on this story pack, we've been really working on the Endgame and trying to progress the kind of journey of the player through the whole game. As you saw with that video, players were gaining 10 levels in this DLC. The 10 levels are going to be for everybody, all Vault Hunters, once this DLC comes out. And then once that sort of shakes up with the meta a little bit, with everybody being able to put 10 more passive points in their skill tree.
Grant is my
We're going to look at adjusting some of the things with first the kind of minion builds, the Vex's Trouble, Amon's Forge Axes. All of those builds are going to be kind of increased or adjusted to become more viable and more readily usable. And then content-wise, the next two drops are going to be free drops for the player. They're going to be the Raid 2, the second invincible boss, and that's going to be a monster fight. The first raid boss had like a platinum time of around a minute and a half. This one has a platinum time of closer to 4 minutes, which indicates how much depth that this boss fight has and how much we're asking the players to do. There's going to be no like falling to your death stuff. Like we're taking all of that stuff out. It's going to be you versus the boss. And so, you know, it's a direct fight with no like bullshit one-off death mechanics. And then immediately following that, we're releasing the Takedown.
Yes.
And the Takedown, The takedown will have players going into an underwater facility. I can't say more, or I might get.
We're live. You can't.
Yeah.
Dan can't
Underwater
stop us,
facility.
Grant.
We're going to an underwater facility. We're finding some cool shit, and we're going to be introducing new ways to play. So stay tuned.
Yeah, the scale of it. I was playtesting it the other day. The scale of it is really impressive.
You're
Yeah,
playtesting it? Can I play
really
test
neat.
it?
Yeah. And,
I want to play test it.
Like we've done with every single content. There's going to be
I want to play test
new
it.
loot. There's going to be
Can I
new
do
ways
that?
to play the game. And in addition to just the content, the world of Kairos
play
is
test it for
changing.
free.
That's sort of been the theme of the first year, is really like the Order Knight is a strong element on Kairos, and it's really changing the world of Kairos. We introduced that with the Pearls and Bounty Pack 2, and now we sort of have this mystery and intrigue in the Whispering Glacier. And then going forward, we're going to have more changes in the world, and the Order Knight will corrupt more parts of the world, and there will be new things for players to kind of go find.
Go on. No.
No, go on. Go
You know
on.
what?
Keep talking,
I think
Grant.
we can. April, what do you think?
I think if we're going to make this a real devcast, we've got to ask some community questions.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm not looking at hedgehog videos. I'm literally going, there's a nice man named Will behind the stage, and he is curating your questions.
Mine's
so we're gonna
definitely not getting asked because they just talked about
Maybe
the
I am just looking at
takedown.
hedgehog videos. Okay. Ooh. Let me see. Okay, let's go with this. Do you want to ask that one?
Which one? Number 2?
Number 2. Yeah, you take number 2. Well, you ask it, and we'll see
That's
which
not
one.
a sentence.
Oh, my God, fine. All right, here we go. Can we expect any big surprises in DLC? So in our story pack, in our Vault of the Mad,
I asked
Vault of
about
the Damned,
the takedown. Mine's
I
definitely
feel
not
like
getting
we've
asked.
already told them enough.
There's a
I'm worried we're going to spoil it. You don't want spoilers, right? Come find me afterwards. Okay.
Okay. Will Cash have his own lines and reactions like every other character?
Oh, I can take that one. He does. So whenever we bring in a new Vault Hunter, they are going to have the full depth and breadth of the experience. So if you were to I want to play Cash through everything, you can start the game, play Grasslands, play all that stuff, and have a new experience with Cash. His reactions will be different to the missions. You'll see maybe what his augur name might be. So there's a lot of different content there that you can hear with Cash. So yes. How many different possibilities does Cash have for each tree, and will you be adding more?
Oh. So this is a good one. So Cash's tree has so many possibilities because Cash does not have a capstone in his skill trees. So he has a multitude of augments, and Cash has the ability to grow the amount of augments that the Cash can slot in. So as you kind of go deeper into the tree of Cash, you're able to start really
I know what you meant by
the number of
Grasslands.
possibilities with what you want to play with, what stats you want to manipulate, because Cash can, through the kind of chaos RNG system of the nature of the character, he's able to kind of manipulate certain damage types, whether it's splash damage, connect damage, or elemental damage, to kind of go above and beyond the normal balance levels. And that's sort of like a pro and a con of this character, because he can really go high into one or really low into another, and he can manipulate that with his state manipulation and his action skills.
This one's for you as well, Grant. I think, well, actually, both.
It'll be both of them, yeah.
What does the legendary unique gear creation process look like? Does it start with the art team or the weapons team?
Well, for the very, very beginning, it starts with both. Like when we design a legendary piece of gear, we look at art for aesthetics, for
What the core fantasy.
Yeah, the core fantasy, how they can provide some of that stuff. So as cool as the gun can be, some of that really falls onto the projectile look, the visuals of the gun, and even audio, not just art and design. Even audio helps bring it to life. So it really starts there as a collaborative effort. And then it kind of goes into really the design of what we're trying to offer in terms of a player fantasy. If it's something that we want to use with Torg or Jacobs to kind of min-max like a crit behavior, or we want to do a gyrojet explosive behavior, we really kind of think about, okay, how do we want to manipulate those things? And then we look at what's already out there and how we can fill in niche roles in terms of like what a gun can do and how it can offer new builds. Because at the core of all of these things is really like, how can we maximize build variety for all the characters.
How did you pitch the blood flamethrower? Or the blood thrower, I guess you should call
I mean, that was probably the easiest legendary to pitch, considering all the things that, like, when you run through this new world, this new area, it is insane the amount of gore you will encounter. Like, it was the easiest thing. It was like, should we make a bloody gun? Yes. What should it do? It should gush blood.
Yeah. I remember, like, Josh Jeffcoat, who was the creative director on this, and we've all been in tons of meetings with him. One of my favorite things, like a through line over the years of working with him, is every game we've made, there's a moment where he goes, "That's disgusting. I love it." Like, every single time. So this one is like, you guys ramped up the gore, and like just the tearing off of the arms is so great.
Yeah.
I'm a normal person. This is.
I'll give another one out too. We have one that's one of the coolest legendaries we've ever made, and it's very thematic to the kind of like spectral nature of things and the occult and all that. And it's a pistol where you're firing it, and it creates a copy of itself, like a ghost version of itself. So as you're moving and you're strafing, you're leaving behind these like clones of the pistol, and it's firing at everything you're looking at. So like as you're turning and you're reselecting targets, you're leaving behind these like spectral phantom pistols, and it could roll a Torg explosive. So like you're just shooting like tens of rockets in a single direction.
I believe that makes the numbers go up.
Yeah,
that sounds very good.
And you know, we've got kind of like going back to the question, we have art and audio all kind of on this, so it really looks like you're summoning phantoms.
Our audio team is, I'm sorry, like the best in the world. Like when you see the behind the scenes, like there's a grenade launcher thing, and when you see how they made that sound, it's shaking a spice rack.
Yeah.
It was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. They're incredible. Okay, what else we got?
Does Ellie fight with you?
Ooh.
She does. You know, like we said before, this is her story.
It was good, Ernie.
On that journey,
playing Crimson Desert. I did not get a code for the game, so unfortunately I'm not playing the game.
Oftentimes leaping into
I
the
might
fray
pick it up
before
later
you
on
even
down
have
the
time
line,
to think
but
about it. She's got some
not right now.
awesome attacks. You know, just kind of getting in there and slamming opponents down into the dirt. It's awesome. It's great.
I love Ellie so much. Let's see. Okay, we know the bosses are replayable. We've answered that one. Man, they really want to bother you about Endgame, Grant. Like this is. They want to go so bad. Okay, fine. What else can you tell us about your plans for Endgame?
Well, I mean, so to reiterate what I was saying earlier, there's going to be 10 new levels. Your power is going to increase dramatically as you kind of min-max your character into the new builds.
Tiny Tina or Tannis? I would love for Tiny Tina to be playable. She's my favorite character in this series.
And we're going to offer new ways to play in terms of like what builds we're going to maximize, or what builds that we're going to adjust. And then you're going to hit the next, immediately after this DLC is the Raid 2 Invincible boss. That boss is going to hit your heart, and it's also going to increase the UVH level. So endgame players that are really into that like deep kind of min-max number progression, you're gonna be able to play and have a good time there. And I must say, like, even if you aren't one of those players, you're going to have a good time in this too. It's fun. All of our content scales in difficulty, and we make sure that everybody can play it, whether you're a core player or you're just someone just jumping in for the first time. And we wanted to make sure that this Invincible boss, didn't have any kind of ridiculously tough movement challenges that like the first one had, with the whole grappling, gliding, and falling to your death.
I asked for more information about the takedown.
Shout out to someone out there. And then going forward, with the takedown, we took in a lot of feedback. We had a lot of feedback from BL3. We have a lot of feedback from the community who want what an end game experience really looks like. But again, Borderlands is a game for all players. So we're going to have different ways to play, and I'll just kind of leave it at that. And we're definitely going to challenge the player.
The new DLC's named Matt Ellie in the Vault of the Damned.
New things in this game content that I think people will be excited about, and it'll kind of be a basis of like how we want to take the challenge and shift some of that from
they were definitely not
hey, we're
planning
just
on
killing
talking
a
about
boss over and over and over. We're shifting some of that challenge back into the whole experience, and that experience will be something that I think players will really look forward to.
Okay, so we have one here. Is this update a decent spot for someone who's never played before to hop in?
Absolutely. You can hop into the DLC immediately with a level 13 character. It'll drop you straight in, give you kind of some decent progression into the main story if you want to hop back and forth between that.
Matt Elliott.
But also, it should give you just an immediate jump.
You can use it right now.
With,
it'll just put it into your Steam library, and you'll be able to download it right when it comes out.
Yeah, and I'll reiterate, Cash is a new character. Like, you can play the main Borderlands 4 game with Cash all the way through, and he has all of new dialogue, new moments, new story moments. And John was teasing some other things.
Yeah, with the shared progression also, it makes it easier. If you've got a couple level 60 character or level 50 characters, and up to 60 now, but you don't have to spend all that other time, farming and getting your SDUs and things back. So,
you want to do the dual wielding? This one?
Go for it.
All right. I watched the trailer and saw Cash dual wielding. Can he dual wield more than pistols?
You want to start with that?
Yeah, I mean, currently in Cash's skill tree, there are options for pistols or some handheld shotguns. Greg, you want to talk about
taken French in a long time. I apologize.
That kind of tie into that?
Yeah. So to be clear, the action skill doesn't take a weapon and make you dual wield, and all of a sudden you're in a dual wield state and using any weapon in the game. You're using Cash's kit, and Cash's kit is manipulated largely in the passive tree. So while you are in a new kind of state of function, you're really changing it all through the passive trees and manipulating the Vault Hunter trait with the fortune and windfall stacks.
And Max, I have a two-part question for you in terms of art. Can you talk us through the art design process for Cash and then the changes made to Ellie for the story pack?
Sure. I think Cash was developed by our internal concept team.
They saw Sal and were like, you are never dual wielding your own weapons
again. Amazing job on the final concept. Shout out to Adam as well for directing that too. Again, like we said, a lot of our visuals, we want to make sure characters are iconic. We want to make sure that they, subvert expectations. We're not just, going with any kind of plain, boring, designs there. So this idea of Cash as a collector of artifacts, you'll notice all these bones and different kind of parts and pieces. Like, again, he is always searching for this kind of new way to gain an advantage, whether it's in the game or whether it's in combat or through his adventures. And then for Ellie, she just gets kind of, unfortunately, dropped into this space, with people who've played, the main story, kind of figure out what happens to Sanctuary 3, the wreckage of that. Spoilers.
There's
with
your
that,
spoiler.
The Pimp Rehab, and we're like, never again. Never again.
Yeah, she has to survive on her own in this area. So, she's got some bones and pieces there. She's got her, climbing kit, all this kind of stuff. She's always been a self-reliant character. She's always been very headstrong. So, she doesn't need permission. She doesn't need help, but we're here to help her anyway.
That shirt is sick, by the way.
All right, what was the second part?
That was.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Cash and Ellie.
Hey, is Cash the tallest one?
No. I think if we made a character taller than Amon, our level design team would murder us.
Yeah.
So.
They all have to be able to fit through a door. That is.
Yeah. Cash is very tall, though.
Wait, what shirt is Grant wearing? Is that a Cash shirt?
All right, let's see. We'll take one more. I'm trying to
dodge all the endgame questions.
We're in the speakeasy here behind
us.
Mankey-bus is
They're
just
trying to dodge all the endgame questions.
All right, we'll take one more and then we'll wrap it up. We'll see. Are we going to get any more customizations for our heads and bodies?
Bodies.
For this pack, we have a couple of shared heads. A lot of new materials and different skins.
More bodies.
We've got for gear, vehicles. For our Echo, we have a brand new frame for Echo, which I think is my favorite so far. It's a little gross alien kind of mechanical ship thing. But then Cash has again his own set of cosmetics that match every other Vault Hunter as we're kind of going through. So you can expect all that and more.
Hey, well, thanks, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. I want to thank you guys so much for coming.
Oh, we got 30 minutes to kill.
Yeah, that's going to do it for this episode. Thanks again for tuning in online, and then for all of you joining us today.
This episode of DevCast will be available sometime next week on all the places where you get your podcasts, so your iHeartRadios, your Apple, and such. So we just want to thank you so much for all the effort you took to be here and to support us here at Gearbox and our lovely Borderlands 4.
That was amazing.
No, Dan, I'm not leaving. Fine.
No, and I will say, we there were literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments that questions that came in. There is one that you missed that I hope you don't mind if I read. Okay. You all know Anthony Nicholson. He's been on stage at PAX before.
Yes, we love Anthony.
Nicholson is senior project producer at Gearbox on Borderlands 4.
How much is it going to cost?
And he sent
the
in
bundle
the
of 2
I want to let
story
you all know
DLCs
that I'm
is
extremely
50,
proud of these directors and the whole team for all the amazing work. I love y'all.
It is probably $25 to $30.
And Anthony, we love you too.
The one off.
Thank you, guys. Let's give a round of applause for everybody who came out on stage today.
To be honest.
All right. So if you join late, just a reminder, the print with the timekeeper and 100% of the profits are going to Stack Up is available now, so go ahead and purchase that. If you want more Risk of Rain information, be sure to tune into Triple I next month. And if you are here in the hall, be sure to get a free poster on your way out and come see us at the meet and greet, and we'd be happy to sign it for you all. All right, have a great PAX East, everybody. Thanks for coming.
I will say, I'm so happy they talked about Endgame. So happy. What the hell else do they have in this? Nice. What did they say about Endgame? So Grant gave us a little bit about Endgame. He told us that the next raid boss is not going to have any, and these are his words, bullshit one-off deaths like the platforming in Bloom Reaper. The platinum time for Bloom, he said, was 1.5 minutes. This next one is going to be a 4-minute platinum, which means it's going to be way harder, he said. He said it's going to be way harder than Bloom Reaper. And then they gave us one thing about the takedown, and they said it's an underwater facility. That's all they said about takedowns. But they said it's going to be in an underwater facility. Which is sick. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I wish we saw, like, you know, similar to the PAX Australia, I think, last December, where they gave us like a screenshot of Bloom. I kind of wanted to see a screenshot of the next raid boss, but you know what? I'll live with the information. I'll live with the information that we got. I'll just have to take it. Order takedown. Listen, I hope the takedown has like not crazy mechanics, but like some good mechanics, you know? I don't want it to just be like straight up killing. I want there to be some mechanics to it. Give us a little bit of like put our brain to work a little bit. When is the takedown? May. April is the raid boss. Takedown is May. Yeah, hopefully we get some stuff in the next devcast. That was a devcast technically, but that'll come out next week. Let's just mess around with some build ideas here. Fortune skill. Yeah, this was the action skill cooldown rate, I think. Dude, low key. Skill damage might actually go harder. Actually, no, let's do this. Increase windfall chance. And then windfall duration. We can put 1 point there, get us an additional. Sleight of hand. Is there any other ways to get free stacks of fortune? Good, Alec. Is there any other skills that give you like a free stack of fortune? Chance to enter Windfall. Windfall. Cash's dual wields will be his like weapons. It's not like Cash's skill trees look good. Yeah. Whenever he activates an action skill, he and his bone totems automatically crit jinxed enemies. That could be an interesting build with jinxed. Or is the level cap? I think it's probably better now that they did it, honestly. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any other way other than this one. Yeah. I mean, I still believe that we are going to be incredibly overpowered. Elemental effect. This could go hard with Rainbow Vomit. Does level cap mean that's the max level? Do I want this? This one's really good because it gives you access skill cooldown rate. How many skill points do I have? Yes, they are raising the level cap. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I don't think I can get down to that. Ghost Pistol sounds sick. Yeah. I have, what, 4 more? I need 10 more. Let's unlock this one. There's a minimum number of fortune stacks. I don't understand that. I don't understand this. Does that mean all fortune stacks are active regardless? Maybe. Trying to think of like a card spam build. There is no black rarity. I've never heard of that. Where'd you what black rarity? Trying to I don't know where that's from. Trying to think of like a fortune windfall build. Yeah, you still get the green ones. If you dip into other trees, you'll still get the benefits from this. Like this is all about these are all about fortune skills and windfall. Potential favorite new builds coming up. I'm really excited to add skill points to some of my past builds, but I'm really excited to see if I can make like an infinite critical hit cash build work or something like that. I just need to see what his class mods do before I can really, you know, think about what's going on. Because he's going to have class mods for all of the base game, too. I really like Cash's blue tree the more I look at it. His red tree looks sick, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of heavy gun damage builds. They force you to take breaks, Alec? Company I worked for didn't force me to take breaks. I never took breaks when I was doing Amazon. I just tried to get it done as fast as possible so I could get the fuck home. Just saving these as drafts right now. Really? That's crazy. These side passes are actually so good. So I wonder if his totems will be skill damage. This will be his gun damage tree for sure. Actually, now that I look at it. That one's dots. Fight for your life. Cryo melee damage. Deals freezing an enemy empowers all frozen totems, granting them bonus damage based on Cash's equipped max shield capacity. Interesting. Could be cool with like a timekeeper's shield. That's another one that could be applied with dots. This could throw dots. Got announced for Borderlands. What did? What got announced for Borderlands? How'd that work with timekeepers? Because it's based on your max shield capacity, not health. Fuck, I'm hammered. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm hammered. I meant to say a high turtle shield. A high turtle rolled shield. That's what I get for staring at shit for too long. Yeah, they talked about that on the panel, the Dead Echoes. You're absolutely right. Timekeeper's shield would do nothing for this. My brain thinks one thing and my mouth says another thing. This would be good with a high rolled turtle shield. Not timekeepers. Could get old god shield. Could. Say your arts damage. I think for gun damage, you want Heavenly Sevens. This one. I'll have to mess around with the green tree in game. That one, I feel like this tree, I think I'm gonna need to actually play it to test it. This tree could have some cool ricochet stuff. This is also really insane. Converting elemental damage you deal into kinetic damage. Not getting a totem. I think no matter what, you'll get a totem. I just depends on what you roll to get the totem. I don't know. Like I said, that's one I'm going to have to try out. It'll take away the storyline. I don't think it'll take away the storyline. Let's see if they've put anything on here. They already have cash builds. You can make cash builds on Mobalytics. Go to mobalytics.gg/borderlands-4. You can see builds that people have made. Or you can make your own for all 5 Vault Hunters with their skill trees. Has this been updated? Nope. This hasn't been updated. Yes, you can do the DLC at 13. That's like about approximately the earliest you can do it. Oh shit, you know what? Let's do one. We have one more Steam Vault Hunter pack, and then we have one more then we have one for any platform. Let's run some giveaways. We got 2 giveaways. The Vault Hunter Story Pack. This includes the DLCs. So type !cash in either YouTube or Twitch chat, and we'll roll some winners. If you want to win the new this is the story pack that will include DLC 1 and 2. Type !cash in either YouTube or Twitch chat if you want to enter to win. When is it dropping? In 6 minutes and 40 seconds. I'll pull it with like 2 minutes left on the clock, or a minute left on the clock. So we'll have it open for 5 minutes. And for those of you entering on YouTube, make sure to join my Discord through this link here. Join through this link right here. And if you win, I will I'll have you send me a DM through Discord and I will get that code to you. Anyone have new Vault Hunters modded class mod? Interesting. Cash gonna be a hand cannon user? Not necessarily. Dude, I hope these pearls are good, man. I hope these pearls are good, man. It's almost showtime. Update's gonna drop, and then we got a 20 gigabyte update to download. All right. All right, we're gonna pull 2 from YouTube. All right. The first one is going to be for Steam. So if you play the game on Steam and you win, send me a DM on Discord, okay? Cordless7 Gaming. Make sure to join the Discord that I just put the message in chat. Make sure you join my Discord and send me a message saying that it's you from chat. And I'll send you that code. It's the build. I'm going cards, man. I'm going cards to start for sure. Beautiful. All right. We're going to pull one more. And this one, cards. What build I'm gonna go with first? I'm gonna go with the sleight of hand. All right, we're gonna pull the next one now. The game? No, just the DLCs. Totem is Grant's favorite. Totems I'm gonna have to try out in game before I figure it out. Oh, we had an entry. Foolish. How you enter? On Twitch. Twitch or YouTube. I can't run giveaways through TikTok, unfortunately. Foolish. Try that. Enter that again. DM that server. Just if you're able to just click on my name, send me a DM. Just click on me and then send a DM to me. There you go. To do an enter on YouTube. I just pulled the YouTube one. I had one going on Twitch and on YouTube. It's here, baby. Oops. DLC confirmed $30. I kind of figured it would be. All right, Foolish. Looks like you win. Let me... Foolish, what platform do you want it on? PC? Bet. Dead Zone Rogue's getting an update? Ooh. All right, Ordnance only aim on. Why is this website taking 6 years to load? Let me see if it works on here. There we go. I got you. I'm sending you one right now. I'm gonna whisper it to you on Twitch. It was just taking me 6 years to fucking get the code. There you go. Enjoy, my friend. All right, while we load the game up, let's go see the patch notes. Okay. Holy. Doll bunker. Scav fuel sites. New collectibles. Ice fishing, nightmare rift. Okay, new gear. So the Vladoff grenade is the Barbara. The bismuth tipped daggers for the grenade. Jacob's rep kit, Blood Moon, Malawan shield, Elpis Star, SMG, Falke. Ripper shotgun name contains spoilers. Okay. What else? Holy shit. I just want to play the game. There we go. All right, let me send you that DM here, buddy. So I don't forget this. All right, there you go, Corliss. Are we doing cash first? Yes, sir. Here we go. Finally, we get to play as Cash. Can't choose Cash. What? Oh, it might be the same bug that we've had with the previous ones where you're, what was the best part of the panel? Easily when they talked about the raid boss and when Grant talked about the takedown being underwater. It might be the issue we've had with other Steam things where you're like, you have to like restart Steam entirely for it to like process that you have the DLC. Download's done. Yeah, I mean, I pay for good internet. New game. There we go. It let me pick it. Maybe because I updated or I restarted Steam. What internet do I have? I have oh my god, what the fuck's the name of it? Let me look at my bills. Quantum fiber. My boy. Yo, that is tough as fuck. Yup. Nah, he looks so clean. All right, let's try this out first. Okay. We're going here. Here. We'll start with this and go from there. Where's the new area? Internet broke yesterday. I had to go install a mesh network without. Jesus, that sounds terrible. Or from Zadras? Good call. Good call. Oh shit, why do I still have this up? My bad. Where the fuck is Zadras Lab again? There it is. Here we go. Pausing music. Yo, Techno, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. Wait, what the?
Oh, Ellie. Where are you?
Scooter?
From one host to another. I write to you
with an invitation. This planet is a shoreline on a dark ocean. When things fall through the cracks, they wash up here.
Facts.
Your daughter, the young Mistress Ellie, is not lost. Quite the converse. She believes she has found something. Damnation encroaches upon her. I am but a humble host, and she requires more potent assistance. The dread winds howl. The cracks grow wider. We are expecting you.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's lock in. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty big area. Okay, first of all, time to open all these up. Okay. Wait, what is this? Using this. Absorb. Yeah, we'll keep the absorb. Okay, what weapons do we get? That's kind of an insane shotgun. Yep, we'll go here. Sure.
Sugar, are you there?
I am here on an unfamiliar glacier. That was no mere statue you sent me.
Then that's where she is. I need you to find my daughter, Ellie. She was with us when we went down over Kairos, but I haven't been able to find where she landed.
I sense a familiar strangeness about the way I have arrived.
I know as much as you do. Whoever sent me that statue said they wanted to help. Still, be on guard, Sugar.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could probably switch my vehicle around, huh? Okay, so I have all this. Okay, perfect. You mean I can't see? The area is crazy. The winds, the snowstorm is fucking my FPS though.
Make out anything in this storm. Hello, friends. I am. You are started. I can. Okay, hot. All in. All in.
Wait.
That's what I was looking for.
Wait. Have I already cooked, bro? Getting, like, basically infinite action skill. Yo, wait, what? Basically, like, it just, like, it refreshes. Wait, what? It's like completely cutting out the cooldown timer. Oh, fully reloading hits. Okay, so fully reloading is what's giving me my action skill back. Like emptying a mag and fully reloading it. Did I do a level 30 skip? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wait. Do I have a one mag shotgun? Do I have a 1 mag shotgun? No, lowest I have is a 6 mag pistol. Oh no, this is a 4 mag. This is my best. That's fucking tough. So every time I reload, I have a chance to activate it with fortune stacks. Yeah, Hot Slugger is going to be insane on this gun. Hot Slugger is going to go crazy on this thing. Oh my god, it's Pickle!
Appreciate the save, Gov. Name's Pickle. Davis Pickle. At your service.
Davis Pickle. Dude, that is fire. Nah, I need to get a Hot Slugger, bro.
Those scabs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what an Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
I am looking for an Ellie.
Same lady I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
Shash Alaska would go crazy too, yeah.
You're a laugh. Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
Holy, I need to turn the dialogue up.
What is worse than insane cannibals?
Insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big old alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you hear people you miss. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret like. You gotta know to knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift.
Windfall.
Flames of fortune!
Bad luck, that. Doesn't look like our girl, though.
Can you do the new story without doing the main with Cash? Yeah. I did a level 30 skip.
The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight.
There's Cash? I mean...
So between the Legion,
I just started playing him, but...
menagerie of other monsters,
I've already figured out some pretty sick stuff with him.
oh, and make sure you stand your toes. The ice, she is Everything is on the line now. Another pod. There.
Dude, skip the cooldown and instantly refund is so sick. Oops. Well, I might be dead here. Never mind. Hey!
Hello, my friend. I am looking for Ellie.
Cards do elemental damage? Yes.
Don't know Edgar, don't know nothing. Shove off! No, I said Ellie.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit blue by my standards. Won't get much out of him. Best to get moving.
New characters out already? Yes, sir. Okay. Do I want to keep this one? Whenever Cash triggers Windfall, his action skills cooling down automatically recharges. So that's what that does. So that's that augment right there. Okay. So anytime we trigger Windfall, which is triggered on a reload.
This is the last part. Looks intact.
We can just basically insta refund. So like Hot Slugger will go absolutely crazy.
That surprised me.
No way, they just threw a fucking jump scare in there. You have to buy the DLC to play Cash. No, I've not gotten any legendaries.
Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere.
Correct, yeah. Hot Slugger is the first thing that comes to my mind.
Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
Hellwalker 2? Yeah, for sure. Anything with a low magazine.
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone
What's up,
deeper into
Viper?
the storm. I think I might have a lead back at... Hang on. You hear that? Fight these blighters out!
Seek your mark!
Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
Oh. What the fuck? Ew. Ah! Unnecessary. I think it might be a memory.
What in Nancy's pockets was that? Pickle? Damnation. Moxie.
Surely they didn't just kill Pickle off right there.
Double damnation. I see. I should find the door he was talking about before that happens again.
Not worm threshers, man.
Do not bet against me. Stay right there. Not be with me.
Dude, Cash is so sick.
Oh, the pieces form something.
Am I looking at it the right way? Oh.
Shave and a haircut.
My thoughts on Cash so far? I mean, I barely played him, but he's super cool so far. We're the speakeasy.
Hello?
My Cash trip goes so hard.
Welcome. Are you in need of lodging?
You are the man I won the deck of Kanansi from. What are you doing here?
I am your humble host. Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
Yes, he has folded his hand, so to speak. Are you the source of all this madness? Or is something
No.
even trickier at play?
You can control his kid for the most part.
That. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received my invitation. Good, good. Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down, but it seems the trail ran cold. Perhaps he left some clues as to her potential whereabouts in his lodging.
Well, we're all looking for someone. But if she ain't here, maybe it's better.
Haven't seen her.
Falling through the cracks. That's what the
Pickle! It appears you picked more than a bucket or two.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Okay. Anything worth taking? Pickle just dead? I doubt he's actually just dead. It's gonna make me open all this shit, isn't it? So is he cool? He's very cool, Cactus.
Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
It appears Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Where can I find
That
these
dirty
scavengers?
shit-eating grin he's got.
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind a bit less biting. Everything else, I'm afraid.
What's his ability? He has dual revolvers, he has a deck of cards, and he has dice that can roll totems. I'm using the deck of cards. Oh, this is the one that we saw. Gambit? Literally, though. Magician? Pretty much. Magician, gambler.
That Legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher ups. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maze.
So one of my augments that I have, basically anytime I reload and activate Windfall, I have a chance to regain my action skill entirely. So this shit is nuts. What did I pick? I picked level 30. Just in the card. Yeah, it's one of the cards that you can choose. Or one of, yeah, it's like part of the, so the augments are the cards. So each augment adds a different card to your deck. And I have 2 augments right now. And this is the one that automatically recharges it. And then I have this one to gain additional charges. I want to, maybe I'll try this one. Or maybe I'll do this one. Do the black hole card. This one does lifesteal.
Thanks for saying that, Daddy.
Hell yeah, bird.
Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she runs. Strap in, Daddy, 'cause here I come.
She thinks she is hitting her father?
The new DLC, do you get it for free with the deluxe? No, the deluxe is the bounty packs. The super deluxe. The super deluxe is what has everything. Okay, I don't fuck with that card. I don't fuck with the black hole.
What's my lunch?
This is my favorite one so far. I think this is my favorite combo so far. New legendary weapons? Oh yeah, there's a ton of new legendaries. Whoa, what the fuck? This guy's invisible. Dude, Cash is so fun. Dude. Oh. I knew that was coming. Getting too cocky with it. That's a floating head. Ow. Okay, those hurt. Dude's head just came flying at me. Again? Ellie, come here. She's not gonna make it. Damn, we didn't get doll weapons? Dude, I wish. I wish. Ellie's garage? Where the hell did I just spawn?
Look, he's supposed to be on my side.
That'll teach some freaky bastards. All right, now we can talk. So, my daddy send you here or what?
My daddy.
Your mother, actually.
Her little slap cushion all she wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me for this here necklace.
I think that thing is screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses me? Duh. Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out! Ugh. Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got
Spooky
places
pencil
to
stash
be
guy.
and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
All right. But if you're dad fishing me,
Dad fishing?
Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he
Yeah, the Lost Legion throws some fucking body parts at you. Kind of insane.
You lying, two-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My daddy ain't here! Oh, wait. Why did I think...
Apologies for the subterfuge. But as for the reunion...
Mama's here, pumpkin!
Oh. Hey, Moxie.
His grin.
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs. Why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on. Just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that is when you started hitting your father?
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
Not the Mancubus is the dad.
You
Can you imagine?
Are not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
VH, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clock.
Potentially.
Eldritch origins,
Puts you in third person? Oh, really?
Counteracting psychic effect. Sugar rat eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for shooks? Them scavs rounded up all those night bear balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby.
How did the revolvers feel, Foolish?
It looks like the scabs have set up milking operations in his ship deck.
Oh, you can just like reload cancel weapons and that'll work for this too. That's actually sick. Good build could be yet. Yeah, actually this one I'm working on right now is looking to be pretty decent. There's so his this augment right here, whenever you trigger windfall, your action skill while it's cooling down, and you automatically recharge it. And then you have this one for additional charges, and then if you build into, where is it? This one for more fortune stacks, because the more fortune stacks, the higher, I think it's the higher the chance. Yeah, the higher fortune stacks, the more you have a chance at proccing windfall. And then I think I might build into this one right here as well. Basically, I'm gonna be able to like I'm almost able to just spam my card skills. So if you're building into Windfall and Fortune, like having hella Fortune stacks, might be able to cook with this shit.
I am turning on my flavor sensors just for this.
You ever have sugar-ass milk? This guy's been tugging the sugar on Elvis since long before. But something changed in him when Lily popped the moon out here.
How did I start the DLC? Go to Zadra's area.
Just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
In Zadra's lab.
It tastes like crime.
Real kick in the front butt, ain't it? Does that do anything?
Yeah, that's one of his base cards. Fires a Fire Nova. Creates a Fire Nova when detonates. And then when you have Windfall, it spews fire mortars.
The sensors say this is
Cash seems strong. Yeah, I think Cash will be very good.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free.
Do you have the DLC purchased?
Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank.
You might have to restart Steam if you're on Steam.
Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
I could not be undead if I wanted to be, friend. I am simply trying to get
What is
past
it?
those clock barriers.
Cash.
Perhaps you could let just a few free?
I ain't arguing with no ghost. Everyone's still alive. Retreat to the hatchery.
The Milker? What a name, bro.
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion.
What the fuck is that? The new ones will be worth farming for. I haven't seen how to get the new ones. Because they have lower rolled parts. I mean, the other ones are good. It's just they have too many they have too much part variation.
When you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does it gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to chug our shut.
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They have the sugar house trending some positive one.
We need free roaming wild shugs. VH, open the gates.
This is a beautiful moment. The floating.
How was Cash? I mean, I have been playing for like an hour, maybe. But it's fun so far. Cash is elite from what I've played. The very minimal amounts that I've played.
Will they return to their nests?
Try restarting whatever platform you're on. If you're on Steam, restart Steam entirely. That's what I had to do.
I am hitting things that should not be. That was about as disgusting as any interaction I have had with flesh.
Satisfying.
Boss fight.
Record that and put it on the Echonet for the views.
Trust me, that was dead weight. Only death lies ahead. Extra bang for my buck.
Hell yeah! Send him screaming back to the void. You need me to come help.
Yeah, Cash is good.
Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go fish.
Yeah, you go on ahead, VA.
Green tree. What skills does this give me? Oops. We get bone totems, skill damage. That's nice. Windfall's active. Ooh, that's nice. I'll keep that on for now. This is just normal, like UVH1. Nothing special right now. I started level 30 just because I wanted to try and level him up as fast as possible.
What is it you want here? Loot? Maybe a new hat. Mainly, an end to all of this freakiness. That megalith is making trouble for a friend of mine.
Mainly for, you know, build video purposes.
You mean to harm the asset in my care? We'll stop at nothing to protect it. Nothing.
Dad, is someone coming to hurt us?
Nobody. We'd never let that happen. You know that. I'll always be here.
Yeah, Cash is the move. Dude, this shit is sick. Where's the exit for this place? There it is. Don't you start on... How do you do the level 30 skip? You just select it from the character select screen. The shotguns are elite. I bet, dude. So lost on his skill tree. From my gathering so far, at least, getting fortune and like proccing windfall as much as possible is definitely the play. The windfall shit is insane. New class mod? What do we get from this? Green tree and red tree. Windfall. Kinetic damage and action skills deal bonus kinetic damage. I like this one better. I'd also really like a 1 or 2 mag shotgun. Yeah, you can still play the DLC if you start level 30. This perk is also really good. But I think I might do this. Just gonna farm this guy for like a couple more times.
Flushing them out. Gunning for glory. Only death lies ahead.
Yeah, I might give it a go. If I can, you know, get lucky enough. Ooh, what is this? Max health. Reload speed. Nope, that green one is still better. What is this? Puppeteer. Puppeteer looks good. Where is... Alright, we'll do one more run of this guy.
I got the sales. Wipe this spread. Wipe the belly button.
God damn it. This guy's ripping his arm off, trying to throw it at me. Ow. Something just... Oh! Please get off of me. I'm dead. Yes, you have to buy the DLC in order to use cash. So yeah, I'm gonna check this real quick. And that's why I'm checking this. Or mag pistol. Enter the hollows. Where the fuck is the hollows? Oh. One sec, my wife is calling me.
Bite mark in your spooky necklace? Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how he gets around shiny things.
I see your yeet and raise you a horse. Ellie, my friend, you are not the only person hearing dead loved ones. This Dahl captain seems to be hunted by his dead son.
Huh? It's a dead can jamboree!
Ah! Look at me, you rustsuckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. Has failed, PH. Shift. Is someone there?
Yes, this is Cash. I am a Vault Hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Honestly, my focus has been more on the zombie soldiers and nightmares.
Totally.
Right. Well, I am stuck at a scav tank, so nice to meet you.
So nice. Oh, want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up.
Good for you, my friend.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in the... caverns?
We already covered this, Daphne. You seem very calm for someone stuck in a nightmare cave. Are you okay?
Oh no. Scabs are attacking my house right now. Did I not mention that either?
What? Hang on, Daphne. I am coming to help you out.
Totally.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, wait! Wallzer.
Oh, I need an egg. Did I start at level 30? Yeah. Yeah, I started at level 30, dude. There's no way you could get through this. The levels that fast.
What you want? No! What I want!
I'm probably gonna not do the DLC, but I'm gonna level up off stream tonight and try and get close to 60 and mess around with cash. I'm probably not gonna sleep very much tonight. I'm probably not gonna be able to do cryo tonight, which is fine, but I'd rather try and get a video at least tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to get one today. Because my family's gonna be here and I'm not gonna ignore them. Do the 24-hour again? No. My dad's here as well, so I don't want to, like, he's already been chilling all day doing work downstairs, so I'm probably gonna... Oh, it's Daphne's her name?
It's harsh out here. But you'd be surprised what can grow.
She's got a flower out of her eye.
Hello. It is Bloom. To meet you, Daphne.
Ah, totally.
I mean, it is nice to finally be face to flower.
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love. Plus, the herbs are super relaxing, so it just doesn't bother me.
Well, that makes one of us.
For sure. Hey,
Trust me, if I had the ability to, I'd do a 24-hour.
Fresh from the lab.
Robots are not big on tinctures. Listen, I am looking for a man named Earl. Crazy, you know, bandage over his nose.
Good addition to the Vault Hunters? Oh, dude, absolutely.
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants, biting things.
I can already tell he's gonna be super fun.
Sorry. His energy is just unbalanced. Give him a try if you like, but he won't even answer me. Much less leave.
Take a log.
Final log.
Have I tried his other skills? I've only used his cards right now.
The flora samples, and all there is to do now is wait and record this farewell. I hear others scurrying, trying desperately to save themselves, but any attempt at escape is futile. We're going to go down.
Hello? Earl, are you home? No, what about me? Come on out. I have some fresh circuits you can eat. Not mine, though. Get. Go on, get. Inspiring chaos. I guess Earl attracts other pests.
What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the megalith.
Oh, wait. That gives me an idea. You said you block the megalith influence from tincture. What if you give some to Earl?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
I'm coming!
I've got it! Well, you had it, but then I took it and like... poof. My greenhouse is rigged with an aerosol hydroponic system. If you pump enough tincture in, it'll dose that raving bastard Earl whether he likes it or not. I I'll need 2 ingredients in bulk to make that much tincture. Start by gathering darkburn cores.
Okay. That's probably a good place to end it for today, at least. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not going to progress the story anymore. I'll probably just level grind off stream. Try and get him to maybe 50 or 60. I doubt I'll reach 60, but I'm going to try and get him as far as I can. Depends on how little I want to sleep tonight, so. But, I'm going to raid out. I'm going to go send y'all over to Moxie. Because I assume you guys, most people are going to be going over there anyways. Enjoy the rest of your guys' day / evening, whatever time maybe. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Hope to see you guys there. Make sure you guys are following the stream. And yeah, appreciate y'all. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace.